Hello everybody, welcome to another Indiana Jones and the Great Circle stream. We're currently in Thailand and I hope the the performance today is gonna be better because sometimes for whatever reason the game has like on PC restart based performance differentials. But my hopes are not very high as the area seems to be very heavy. And using path tracing is definitely bringing the 4090 to its knees, but maybe today it's gonna feel better. I don't know, it's like day by day stuff going on here. So far I've really been enjoying the game. I do still miss traps. I think there are not enough traps in the game. They kind of could have done a better job because I think, especially, Indiana Jones, traps are so important, I think. And the game starts off with, all the, I guess the most traps the game will ever have, like dart traps, collapsing temple, boulder rolling, and then afterwards, I mean a few, but I can probably count them on one hand. So yeah, and yeah, we're still in I think Thailand here, but we're in a flashback because of a frog, and also we wanted to go back to the prior areas to finish the missions. Oh wait, we can now open doors using the fucking camera? That's fucking cool. Opens in the future. Very interesting. I do wonder what that means. Quickly starting up my manager here. Okay, here we go. Man, it looks so fucking good though. Oh, you know what? It looks really good, but I did forget to turn on HDR. That's on me, man. That is on me. I forgot to turn on HDR, so it's gonna be looking like shit for you guys. I'm sorry about that, because I'm doing an HDR to SDR tone mapping. Now HDR is on. And now it should hopefully look nice for you too. I mean, it did look really nice in SDR. I give it that for sure. Definitely think in this area, the HDR, non-HDR version did look really convincing. Okay, unfortunately we can't skip the splash screens here, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Come on. Hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, it's so bright. Yeah, as soon as HDR is on, it's like, whoa. Yeah, for you guys, it should hopefully now just look like normal SDR. Okay, now we're in the game using HDR instead, just double checking that it did indeed remember, because some games turn off HDR once you start in SDR, but nope, for sure it has HDR on here. Very nice. Okay. Change like chessboard positions. Really interesting. I didn't follow what they were playing, but I think they were playing some kind of chess game here. Really beautiful moonlight in here with the rain outside. Really nice ambiance here. Very nice. And hey, welcome back here to Chemistry. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. Enjoying the game. I mean, we did just restart it, and I kind of, in my mind, restarting the game might have hurt performance ever so slightly, but I hope I'm wrong, and I hope I'm wrong and doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it does feel, I think it does feel worse than it did just a moment ago, and I wonder if it has to do with HDR, which shouldn't impact performance by a lot, to be honest, but you never know. I return. Yeah, it does feel like the game ran better before we turned on HDR, but that might just be me high on copium. Because last time we did start it with HDR right away, and we also didn't restart the game, and... Yeah, hello Antonio.
Hey, this place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
Doesn't talk to us. The idea of taking pictures to change the environment is really cool. Oh, they have some kind of rain leaking inside. No idea if that's on purpose. And you're doing good as well, just drinking my coffee at breakfast. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. I'm more of a tea person, but I respect the coffee drinkers. My brother always makes his coffee itself. He takes the raw beans and does everything from there, all the steps required. And it takes a long time, but that way I think he appreciates coffee more and doesn't drink too much. But I do feel like since we restarted it in HDR, that the performance has slightly degraded, but it might just be me imagining things. I didn't check the performance at all initially. No, I don't really know. I don't really know if there is a difference. It does feel different, but that might just be me being high on copium.
I thought the Secret Order of Giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Yeah, don't do drugs or you'll wake up in this beautiful environment. Ah, the big guy is also here. Or is it Antonio again? No, it's Antonio again.
Indy, you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
I only. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
That was mega loud. That was mega loud. Wait, I'm like super confused. Why is the music on 100? Wait, I'm so confused. Didn't we increase the speaker volume? Wait, why is the overall music volume 100? Did we change that? I might reset this one to defaults quickly. I don't know why the overall music volume is 100. I mean, let's reset this one. Yeah. Okay, so overall music volume was at 100. Okay. Good to know. Voice volume back to 100. Speakers, normal, off. Subtitles, foreign, only. Regular speaker name off. Subtitle background off. Closed captions off. Okay, this looks reasonable. And it shouldn't have affected any of the other settings, as far as I can tell at least. Very nice, very nice. All seems completely reasonable. Performance. I mean, I wonder how much mega textures are still in tech, because they did have the mega texture feature, which they then deprecated as an official thing. Okay, this seems fine. Okay, let's continue. I was just curious about that. This is like mega loud. Nothing else in the game was, I think, ever this loud before. So
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Yes? Message from the past. The desk is in the lecture hall takes up too much space.
The lecture hall.
Okay. I mean, I do feel like performance in this area now is worse than it was when we were here initially.
Bad kitty. Look what you made me do.
But visually looks really, really nice. Tea is good as well. I'm just much more used to coffee. Don't do drugs. You may find yourself locked in prison in Italy because you put too much capture on the pizza. Indiana Jones looks a lot like... Indiana looks a lot like a woman's name to me. I don't even know where his nickname comes from, to be honest. I mean, it's a very uncommon name, I think. I mean, Jones very not female, but Indiana, I don't really know. But just look at the fucking beautiful lighting here. It is really, really beautiful. Oh, this changed quite a lot.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we have to swap out a desk at some place. What a cool idea, though. Like, it's really, really nice to see this. It's a very, very high quality. Locked by the past. Oh, you can see. When we found the sister. What an interesting idea. Also locked by the past. Everything's locked by the past. Chess Club Marshall College. Okay. I mean, nothing is playing. This is the thing from the picture.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, we just have...
From her, I think.
She learned to hate me all over again. I think this looks right.
Wait, which one? This one? Oh, we can check the picture. Wait, can we though? Yeah, here it is. And I think it's here.
That's where that belongs.
Yeah, perfect. I suppose Indiana ends with an A on it. In Latin languages, it's a pretty common few human names, and with A, you probably already aware since you speak French. I mean, A, yeah, it definitely has a lot of female names ending on A for sure. But I don't even know if I ever heard Indiana anywhere else. I don't remember. Louisiana? Yeah. Indiana? I don't know.
No, this isn't supposed to...
Yes, that's right.
Okay, cool. So we're like putting the things somewhere. I mean, now the chances are like
Boss,
1%.
I think this looks right.
Okay, cool. And now we can take a picture of Hazamesh. Whatever that means.
Marcus?
Hey!
This section, you know, is really high production value for an optional side mission.
In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian Church by who knows how long.
Okay. Opens in the future. And hey, Naitolomi, how are you doing? Do you have FOMO because you can't play Astrobot like me? No, I can play it, but I don't want to play it on PS5, so I'm waiting for the PC version. But I'm gonna gift it to Jessica for Christmas. She was like, oh, why didn't I play the game? Although it's good, and I'm like, I don't know. And then my girlfriend was like, hey, why don't you gift it to her to Christmas? And I was like, okay. And she gets 3 presents instead of 2. Hey, what's going on here? You open it up again? They loop, right? So it's gonna open up again. Maybe. Or maybe it's if you are further away. Oh, that's cool. This is scripted by distance. Cool idea. One door closes and another window opens. Hi, are you okay?
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
No, I disagree to agree. No, I agree to disagree. Yep, perfectly fine. Yeah, also today we're using a different downscaling filter for the canvas and OBS, so maybe now we have less artifacts and the quality is better, but it should mostly honestly affect YouTube quality, which is already so much better because of 81 30k bitrate, but it's still something I will look into after the stream and compare, because I'm really curious if it actually changed anything.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's straw.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. Or there'll be hell to pay.
Good thing I don't remember the movies, so I don't even know. I don't even know if she's like a character we already know or not. Because if not, goodbye.
Hello?
Indy,
Marion, is that you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, Struggle? I heard the college fired you.
It's not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
The phone.
She keeps calling me too.
Get her on Matu.
That's Adamic. Means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
If we're in that sleep of death, what dreams may come?
Yorick? Oh, is this fucking League of Legends? Hey, not to me, yeah. According to the movie, Indiana actually is the name of the dog. The dog was female. So it's Dog Jones. Oh wait, Dr. Jones. I see, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I have no idea, but I know an expert on this subject, which is called Chatbot, GTP. I mean, the performance is kind of really funny in this area, because now that vegetation is entering the area, performance is getting lower and lower and lower. It's like we're digressing back to the average performance of the area, which is quite hilarious to see. Oh man, he's just like dancing, man. Just dancing. It looks fucking cool, but you can for sure tell that the plants here are like cutting performance in half. Oh, there are trees inside now. Very nice. I like this casual statue outside here. And that's cool. What a cool section. This is the price you pay. Find room 11, Ernesto.
We don't have a room 11.
I mean, do you have a jungle inside? That's the question you should be asking. Because I'm pretty sure you didn't.
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events. Yeah. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes
He's
around
going in a
and
circle.
around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself. Just as humans are cursed to do, making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So the repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, yes. We are all going around in circles. We
Okay.
are all going around in circles, repeating the same events. Yeah. Is
The
that
classic
truth of the
moving
Great
clock.
Circle? That the sacred geometry goes around
That's really cool. It's
and
moving
around
backwards
and
and
around
forwards
again,
at the same time.
repeats upon itself.
Yeah, it's raining inside more and more and more, so it is on purpose, for sure. Marriage is such a silly idea. Nobody needs a marriage to be happy with another person. I mean, you know, it's like, marriage is, you know, a custom that is definitely not required to be together with a person. I mean, I've been together with my girlfriend for 16 years happily without being married. And other people get married and they get divorced after, I don't know, 3 years. So I think there's no need for that, but a lot of people do care about, you know, the ritualistic sacrifices you do, and, you know, like they need this kind of reinforcement. And historically, marriage was there to like reinforce the bond, you know, of families. So, you know, you have more support for children, and you also have a way to like identify people which are not single anymore by having a ring, right? It's like just to prevent, you know, social, a lot of social, conflicts between people. And I still think it's a very dated system today. But at the end of the day, you know, it's up to everyone else if they need this or not, because there is a true effect if you sacrifice something, you know, for someone, even if the sacrifice is completely pointless, right? In this case, you would probably sacrifice a bunch of money on a very expensive dress, you know, celebration, and maybe a ring or something, depending on the culture, right? So, yeah, it is a true sacrifice, which does have tangible effects, but it's way less important, obviously, than just getting along with someone, and it is just a tradition and a custom. So not doing it is perfectly fine.
A very strange poster, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Exactly, yeah, marriages are expensive, and the idea behind that, right? First of all, it is an opportunity to celebrate with your loved ones, but also at the same time, it's like to, you know, make a social, official, you know, like event that people can say, oh yeah, you know, they're getting married, so now, you know, we know they're not single anymore, we're expecting maybe children. Like, it's like some kind of bonding thing socially. And I mean, the further we get into capitalism, the more it becomes, you know, a way to squeeze the maximum amount of money out of people. So, and yeah, in that way, I think that aspect has aged quite badly today. But otherwise, yeah, it is very expensive, and it's only, I think, necessary in, I think, smaller village-like societies, to be honest. I don't think like in a big international society, we really should care too much about marriage either way. And even though there is a bonding structure and it might increase the likelihood of people sticking together when getting kids and stuff like that, so there is still like some kind of social reason, but it doesn't substitute for true bonding, right? but it still can help. So I don't think it's a necessarily bad thing, but I do think the added costs, especially in some, you know, cultures where you invite like 100, 1,000 people or something, depending on where you are, maybe in India or something, it can become extremely expensive. So I think that is a very, very bad part. But the core idea behind it, like the official announcement and stuff like that, is perfectly fine, right? So I just think it's kind of weird that some of the tax aspects are very tightly related to that, and can, like, some legal stuff that shouldn't be there. It's kind of a problem, yeah. But it's like, it's very dated, but there are still some ideas that I think are okay, right? They're not necessary by any means, but can, like, kind of help. I do that a lot, walking in circles while I debate myself. Yeah, I mean, sometimes a physical action can help you reflect, depending, like some sort of meditation almost. I don't have that too much. I think I'm very... I mean, sometimes I do wiggle my leg or something a bit, like up and down, right? Like this, like the... like rocking my leg a bit, but I tend to do that less and less these days.
Why haven't I read
In
this
school I did
before?
it quite a lot.
These guys are the experts on the subject.
Secrets of the Great Circle. The phenomenal expose of the Great Circle, written by brilliant Dr. Ter Björk and Dr. Arvid Björk. Okay. Shouldn't we be taking that book? Still there, still watching over us.
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
We're also going in circles here, obviously. A nice metaphor, which we're gonna play after this game. And you know what? This is like stick ASMR. This crossing a line. Okay, enough bad jokes. This should not be safe, to be honest. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we're putting the wine in here again.
Don't mind if I do. Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Henri.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Okay. You know what I do? A 360 no scope on Jesus. Opens in the future. Oh,
Where did this photo come from? I don't remember this. Strange thing to take a picture of.
I do remember all of
These are
them.
mine?
Yes.
When did I take this?
I guess we have to attach them to this. So this is the foot, number 3, which is the right foot. But how do I pick them up? Like... I know, we have to put it right here.
No.
Oh,
No,
right.
Not right. Or was
We
it?
have to match it again.
Right, not left.
What is this epic section? We go into a cave and we get this mega cutscene here. Okay, then this is 3, this one... Can't really see the picture, it's too small because of the FOV, which is really unfortunate. Is this... I think it's left foot and it's the number 4.
Left, right. I can't tell the difference.
Okay, very nice. This one is, I think, the tip of the spear, number 3. I think is here.
Let's try this. Just for fun.
Okay, cool. And you are number 2, you are the right hand. It's more of a challenge to...
Oh, sure hope I didn't break anything.
It's more of a challenge to see the picture because it's so small on higher FOVs, but... And this must be the left hand, and I mean, I guess the number, but it's number 2.
Wonder what this stick does.
When one door closes, another one closes.
Yeah,
Where do you think this long and
Truening.
dark path will take you?
They all close.
Why did I leave this here?
Gina's note. Don't get lost in the past, Gina.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
Well, I don't know. Why are you Batmaning? That's the real question. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm committing... I'm making too many grammar mistakes while typing here. No problem. I will autocorrect some of them. Not all of them, though. Isn't there? You should never be sorry about that, right? It's perfectly okay.
What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
And what are you doing over here while you're here? This is a sound bug. I think it's not intentional because we already had this in a non-flashback scene. I mean, non-dreamlike sequence. Poison-like sequence. I guess we're poisoned at the moment, so it's gonna end with Gina waking us up anyway. But this is so fucking cool that they went out of their way to like make this so... Oh my god, we can like dive so deep. I mean, you know what? I wanna dive deep.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
I'm gonna dive, man. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fucking dive. It might be completely fucking useless, though. Yeah, this looks pretty damn useless. Does sprinting consume more oxygen? I don't think it does, though. I don't think there's anything down here either. Just like a nice dive you can do. You can hear the frogs now. We're like regressing towards the cave. Very, very nice.
X 10.
A Roman numeral often outlandishly used to describe the number 10, or to blemish the name of Twitter, and to associate yourself with porn, but you know, either way. Back in the day, both didn't exist, so I'll forgive Indy. And the audio is so fucking nice.
V5.
It's so funny that they're explaining what they are after you had puzzles in the game where you needed to know them to solve them. As far as I'm aware of, at least. Like, as far as I remember. Oh, are we back here? We can continue going in circles, or we can dive again. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do. Dive again for no fucking reason. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything, though, inside here, so... I think. Oh, wait, can we go inside the chimney? No. I mean, we can go inside the chimney, but not in the way I think the game intended us to. Very interesting technique Indy's using there. Okay. I mean, I'll just keep going in circles. Unless they really wanted us to go underwater and I missed something. I mean, I might have missed something. Okay, so...
11. 11. How did the Romans count to 11?
11. X1. But the thing is... 7777. We're on Twitch. Only 7's allowed. Maybe I should get some kind of text-to-speech bot for fun. Although it does ruin the atmosphere in a lot of games when you get the text-to-speech in the wrong moments, but it can also be very funny. Okay. I mean, I didn't check the ceiling too much, to be honest. Wait, do I have them in my inventory? I have an X and a 5 that I can pick up. Oh wait, can I just put them back down? No. Oh, so we can go for 11, so we can put the X over here. Okay, cool.
Oh, there it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
Yeah, I'm not
What
paying.
does it say?
Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
Okay. It's funny, I watched the recap of Daily Dose of Internet for the year, and there have been so many videos of American floors breaking when someone jumps and just a hole is in the floor afterwards, and also people breaking through the ceiling, and I'm like, who built these houses? Like in Germany, I think, I mean, at least as far as I'm aware, that's super rare that, you know, you jump and you have a hole in the ground. So yeah, there seems to be some kind of construction issues. And also remember being in the US, I could punch a hole in the wall. And I don't think that is something I could do here. It would break my fucking hand. So yeah, there seems to be some kind of construction differentials between the US and here. And I wonder if that would help with tornadoes if they built more sturdy houses. But then again, I don't know, right? I'm not a architect in either country, so So what is this here? Like very nice mummies. This looks like a logo from another video game, like Evolve or something. Or associated with math equation students, find the X of the question. Yeah, I think, you know, the idea of using X as a default variable name is quite smart, because a lot of other variables you want to name after useful things, right? There are not a lot of words that use X, and using X for like a neutral one is kind of nice, right? If you have like a polynomial, some shit, and you want to add some kind of constant that's like, you know, or a parameter that is that kind of theme, for example, I don't know, pressure P or something, or like, you know, just like different things, amplitude A, and there's almost nothing you want to do with X. So I think it's really smart to have X and Y as default. I mean, Y maybe less so, but X especially as default variable name for a lot of things. Yeah, and then some of them are just like themed, right? For example, N is also really common for series and for like sums and stuff like that. So yeah, I think there is a lot of nice stuff there, and X is definitely a good default value. But it's just like, it's interchangeable. You could also call it whatever else you want. Call it penis and it would be fine, right? Mr. Nose, how are we doing today, Mr. Nose? You know what? Being upside down, you get all the dust in your nose. Yeah, really unfortunate. Evolution really didn't account for you Batmaning your entire life. Okay, what are we doing here? I didn't pay attention. Shit. Is this a butt plug or an egg? Oh, it's a lamp. What are we doing? I mean, nice, but also... is this interactable? Shit, we have so many things in our inventory. Oh yeah, I have to put them in here maybe, or something. What are we doing? Fuck. I mean, it doesn't recommend picking them up, so what do you want from me? Is this... Are we done here? I don't think so. Find out what's happening. Oh, I guess we do have to leave.
Why do we always fall in love in the dark?
Oh wait, they wanted me to dodge? Oh, I thought it was scripted. By the way, you're an engineer, right? Yeah, scientist/engineer, yeah. So suppose you know plenty of math, like differential equations, calculus, vectors. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Everything, Fourier transform, Taylor series, field equations. Yeah. Everything. Partial differential equations. All the AI, neural network algorithms, like gradient descent, everything, right? Everything's unfortunately kind of needed. No, I mean, I'm saying unfortunately, I like it, but at the same time, it takes a bunch of time to get the information. So yeah, a lot of math. Also electroengineering.
Why do we always fall in love in the dark?
Oh my god. Like, are we running or what are we doing? I guess I have to pick it up and run away or something? I'm not quite sure. And obviously math is still very primitive. Yeah, human math is so primitive. But still hard for humans. But I'm pretty sure once AI is gonna do math, it's gonna fucking destroy our ass. Like, we're just so shit at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like what we're doing with math is just barely scratching the surface. So look forward to insane math we don't comprehend in the future. You can already argue that a neural network algorithm, in the sum of it, can... I mean, you know, you can like... a lot of functions can be used in combination to create any function you want. And then basically you can use those functions to also do some math operations. And I'm pretty sure neural nets already now use like so sophisticated, like the black box interior connections that are like completely incomprehensible from a math perspective for us. Like the complexity of it is already way too high to really numerically analyze. But we're in Indiana Jones and I'm gonna have to solve this incredibly difficult puzzle. No, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We did this before, didn't we?
Get on Matu. The Nephilim were forced to leave their home.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just have to write a certain thing. Oh wait, this is the... We're back in the cave with the frogs. I didn't realize at first. Yeah, math is super important, right? I think math is one of the most important things, and you need it almost everywhere, so... It's like mega important. Come on, are you fucking kidding me? I don't remember the words. Do I have them in my inventory now, maybe? Okay, we have something now. I think. Fuck. I did not learn anything. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure we just have to put a sentence together here. And... I'm just gonna guess it. I don't remember. Like... Did I miss the text or some shit? Might be my journal, maybe. Solve the prayer wheel puzzle. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is. The academic word for temple. Okay, we just have to find out what it is. So it's like an R, a left turn, and some kind of stick. Okay, let's go with the stick first. Okay. No, that's the left turn. You need the stick. Come on, turn. Okay, this is not the stick either. Wait, are we doing it the wrong way? Wait, what the fuck? Is there a stick? There is no stick on this, right? I mean, maybe I can... You know what? I'm just gonna do the left turn. Because that is easy to identify. Wait, does the order even match with the pictures? I'm just like trying to mimic it. You know what? I don't think it really... I think everyone has only one that is correct. So I'm just gonna quickly do the correct one for every single one. The order seems to be different. So this is gonna be the left
You're
turn.
not too.
You also,
The Nephilim were forced
yeah,
to
shut the
leave their
fuck up
home.
and let me do it, man. Holy shit. Now we should just turn it until it's done. The R's there. I like math, right? What I'm saying is, I enjoy doing math, but it's a problem that you have to learn a fuck ton of math to be able to even do anything, right? I really enjoy doing math. Math is one of my favorite, I guess, non-gaming mini games. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of math, and also I like programming, right? It's really fun. But the thing is, it's still, you need a lot of time to get that skill that is basic to a lot of things you want to do later, right? It's such a quintessential skill. And from a human learning perspective, it's unfortunate that you have to learn a lot of math until you really can understand like the real problems, right? You have to learn the language basically. And I think unlike any other language, it's a very unnatural language for a lot of people. And our brains are not wired exactly to speak it at a high level. Even the most advanced mathematicians today, like the geniuses, still speak math like a baby, right? So that is really unfortunate because it's not a human language, right? So that is why I think math is a bit of a problematic thing for engineering and science, because we're like inherently very, very bad at it as humans. Yeah, even the biggest geniuses of all time are bad at math relative to what is theoretically possible. But that is applied to any intelligence task. But the unfortunate part is a lot of stuff we do requires math. So every single algorithm, everything we do is so fucking bad and primitive because we suck at it, right? And other things just like you don't care too much, right? When you're like an engineer and you build a car and you have wheels, like, you know, the physical structure is kind of sound, right? You can just do it because you're like, it's something we are intuitively good at. But if you really want to do the detailed math analysis of that, that is pretty shit comparatively, right? It's very limited and it's approximate and it's not great. And then if you want to really start going away from the primitive stuff, right, when you go into quantum mechanics and all those things, then you can really see that humans are getting real issues there, right? For example, if you want to be a physicist today, what you have to do is you're gonna really have to be one of the best guys at math ever, right? If you want to really make a breakthrough discovery in physics, you're gonna have to be some fucking insane crack for a human being. But the thing is, we're still limited by that. So we're never going to really discover the stuff we're missing. And a lot of people think it's just about time. But I really, really want to remind you as often as I can that humans are so limited and there will be a hard ceiling to what we can achieve with our limited intelligence. Because there is only so much time in your life and so much capacity in your brain and so much processing power that there is a hard cap, even with all the knowledge. Just imagine you have a library of all the knowledge in existence. How much of that can you fit in your brain? How deep can you be professionalized in a certain topic? The reason why we have professions is because we suck ass at most things, right? We're usually proficient at one thing we learned, and all the others we really lack a lot of knowledge because we just don't have the capacity. And that is, for example, why we always praise chatbot, because chatbot is so good in so many things that even if you in your field you're better than chatbot, on average chatbot will know significantly more than any person on earth at the moment. And that's just like the base version of chatbot, which makes it already super useful. Even though it obviously talks shit often and can be really dumb, it still has a lot of knowledge. Right? It's like, and also it has a better way to parse the knowledge than we can with the internet. You could argue it's the same knowledge that is theoretically available to humans, but it's like really condensing it in a very nicely and beautiful way for human beings, right? It's like a nice interface to knowledge, basically, for us. Yeah. I like math. I used to want to be a physicist a few years ago. Yeah, the thing is, right, physicist is not a, I mean, unless you go into, you know, in the industry, usually just like the science part and all the research stuff is really tough to make a lot of money and to, you know, also make a lot of impact there. I think most engineering and like science jobs have a lot of impact in big companies. They really changed the world, and the big core research is important, but more and more so it happens within the industrial research facilities and not really on like campuses. Yeah, which makes sense because you need to. The thing is, right, you might wonder, why is that? Why historically a lot of research has been done and like a lot of, you know, innovation and the core stuff has come out of universities, and nowadays it's more coming out of industry. That's because you need a fuck ton of money. You're not going to build an OpenAI like server structure as a, you know, even as like, I don't know, even if you're the MIT or like, I don't know, Cambridge or Stanford or whatever, you're not going to be building the same server. You don't have the money, right? And that's why capitalism has kind of shifted the real innovations and progress to individual companies that have a fuck ton of money. That's just how it is. And at some point, obviously, also that's not going to be enough because humans and resources are too limiting. But yeah, let's just know what it is. But the good news is we're close to a breakthrough. And I did argue again, like I always argue this point because a lot of people are like, okay, but what if we're too dumb to make AI? And the good news is, how intelligent was life that created us, right? How intelligent was the evolution? And maybe some genius out there like designed this as a simulation and it was rigged from the get-go. But as far as we're aware of, intelligence is an emergent property and it doesn't really need anything but a set of physical rules and it doesn't require any base intelligence. So hopefully beyond concocting the environment, which might have required intelligence, we don't know, right? Maybe the universe is constructed in a way that is, built on intelligence. But the thing is, even then, how did the first intelligence emerge, right? And exist in itself, right? They have to be emergent properties to some degree. So yeah, intelligence for sure is one, and we don't need to be intelligent to make something intelligent. That's the good thing, right? And all the stuff we're doing in AI looks very, very promising that it's going to happen. And we just have to find the correct algorithms and hardware to support it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the silicon-based structure is very, very primitive, but might still be able to represent a significant increase. And even then, right, the tools we currently have, even if you have the correct algorithm without the correct training structure and environment, you might not get the result you want. And that's really apparent in chatbots, right? The chatbots have been really bad at first, but without a significant architectural difference, we're seeing significantly better results because of the feedback training loop we have now, right? The way AI is trained at OpenAI really changed the way the same architecture and algorithms trained themselves to a degree that makes it way more useful and way more efficient. So it's really about the environment too. And I think once we get that roughly right, and there's some kind of self-reinforcement happening, which is already happening by, we're using AI for coding, we're using AI for everyday stuff. It's coming here, right? There are a lot of discoveries already happening with AI, like in material research, and the snowball is already starting, right? But it will only really accelerate once we really have true quote-unquote AGI that is able of, rational thinking on a human level. And then you can go then it's going to go bro. And then it's going to become uncontrollable and we just have to pray. But, at the end of the day, it is what it is. And I hope we don't die. Or whatever remains is going to be fucking happy and enjoys it. Yeah, and time, right, capacity and time. The thing is the limited lifetime of a human being really limits what you can achieve. When look at Einstein, for example. If Einstein or Steve Jobs or all these people were still around, it would have a massive influence on what we're doing, right? But they're all dead, right? So the thing is, them being dead prevents them from further even using the knowledge they already are at max capacity. It's like you're filling it up, right, during your lifetime, and you could evolve and reshift and re-optimize your brain, but you only have that much time, right? And that hard cap really would prevent even the maximum use case. It limits the maximum use case of the human brain, right? Every person could have a really nice, beautiful brain structure after maybe 1,000 years, but it will never be achieved, even with the same resources, right? So yeah, aging also really limits what you can do. Yeah, time is really, really unfortunate there. And yeah, at some point, like I said, you will have a job that requires lifelong learning. You have to learn for 50 years until you're even at the base, right? At the state of the art. We're just lucky we're in a time where this stuff is new. People are under the illusion you're going to be learning a job for, 3 years in university forever. But the reality is there are going to be jobs in the future. If humans wouldn't evolve, right? If we just progress without AI and no human evolution, there would be jobs that require 40 years for you to even be proficient at a state of the art level, right? And then you have maybe 10 or 20 active years. And that would be a real issue, right? So, and then there will be a point where you can learn your entire life and you will never move the state of the art. And that is a true thing, right? So that's why we need to evolve. That's why we need AI, and humans are not self-sufficient. We're not self-sufficient from a research perspective. And I always like to tell the story how I got into AI research. I always ask myself, what is limiting us? Why is it so slow, right? What is shit? And then I realized humans are the problem. Humans are bad, right? Humans are not intelligent. They're not efficient. They're not, they can't communicate efficiently. And then I thought about automated research. And then obviously, immediately my idea was, okay, what is the key component missing? Of course, it's intelligence, right? We need intelligence. And that's how I naturally came to AGI, because my initial plan, and I think that's quite like Sam Altman from OpenAI thinks too, was to automate research and get scientific discoveries out of AI. It was not to have workers be my slave, but it was actually to do something that humans can't do, and to like basically advance the time frame of discovery significantly. And that's how I got into AI, right? Just naturally. Well, during my studies, I was like, this is all great, but it fucking sucks, right? It sucks from an objective perspective. Humans did a great job, right, with a lot of things, figuring out MRI and all those things, right? But after understanding these things on a deeper level, I just saw, okay, the real problem is not really, solving a specific problem in that domain. The real problem is that the entire approach to research, engineering, and development is humanly limited. And that was when I, naturally just started rolling into that direction. That's how it happened, right? Just like seeing the state of the art technology and how we approach it. And that's why I can't do anything else, because everything I would do, everywhere where I would go and contribute, if it's not related to progressing AI, I mean, sometimes you do have to do very different stuff to discover something randomly. That's how it works, right? So it's really important we still diversify. But for me personally, for example, if I would make a game, I'm like, why wouldn't I make an AI that can make a game, right? Or if I want to solve cancer, or cure cancer, why wouldn't I create an AI that can solve cancer and the economy and this and environmental problems, just everything, right? So that's why I feel like there's this key component which is way more valuable. And everyone that's like, oh, AI boom, right? There was an AI winter because we were ahead of our time. Someone figured out AI is going to be mega important, and a lot of people were like super hyped, but we didn't have the hardware, so there needed to be some kind of horizontal improvements to technology before AI could happen, right? Neural nets have been around since the 90s, but back then there wasn't enough high quality training data. The internet wasn't as widespread, right? Cameras weren't that great. Graphics cards weren't fast enough, didn't have enough capacity, and just the same algorithm basically didn't have the emerging properties because it wasn't scalable enough. And then 2012, like the historic moment, AlexNet got introduced. Named after me, by the way, Alex, right? No, it's Alexander Krzyzewski, and together with Geoffrey Hinton, the godfather, quote unquote, of AI, and basically they just like showcased in computer vision, hey, this shit rocks. And then from then, a lot of architectures have evolved, like all the transformer models and stuff like that, right? Diffusion models and everything. So it's like it started rolling like 12 years ago now, right? It started longer ago, but technically the real AI stuff has rolled 12 years ago. And now if you look at the newest model of full self-driving at Tesla, using like the raw data from the input and not the human processed images from the sensor input, and you can really see this is not an AI winter. We are progressing. They are useful. Everyone wants to use them, right? You just don't know it yet. A lot of people are slow on the uptake, right? If you didn't grow up using AI, you're going to be very hesitant to use a lot of things. But the reality is you're going to be ending up using it at some point because it's fucking useful. And yeah, it's just, it's not an AI winter this time. This time it's not overhyped. It's going to go until it's fucking done this time. It might take longer than we think, but the way is useful, right? It has useful intermediate results, which makes it so valuable. Yeah. And that's what it is, right? That's why this time it's not a fluke. It's gonna happen, and it's just a matter of time now. There is no scientific or physics reasons why it wouldn't be happening.
Who put this here?
Beyond we're just like nuking ourselves with a bomb and we all die, right? There could be outside influence, which we, which could happen, but just from a technological perspective and human engineering perspective, it's doable. Which is why I'm very excited, because we could see it in our lifetime. Hopefully. Or not, depending on what you want to see, right? Some people like the apocalypse, others don't. I think it's quite nice, right? If you're like 90% through your life and you get like the 10% apocalypse at the end, that could be fucking dope, right? Just like a little bit of extra, mega. I mean, maybe it's not that fun, right? But it's just like the curiosity in me, right? The scientist that wants to see, you know, how the world evolves quickly. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be fun to watch. And I think the end result could be incredible, right? Paradise is real. We can make it real. Hopefully. I mean, not we, right? AI is going to hopefully make it real if it's nice. But yeah, in theory, you can really, really create endless happiness, no suffering, just a perfect world. I mean, until energy runs out or something. But yeah, at least temporarily, we can live in extreme bliss without destroying anything. So fucking amazing to think about it. You know, we're really lucky.
I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
Yeah. Give hook to Sunan. Oh my god, he's so fucking far away. No way I'm gonna fucking give him anything. Is there something close to me? He wants me to go back. You know what? No. I'm gonna do the kid who vanished. Yeah, the thing is, we're really lucky that the majority of universe and available resources are not tied to suffering, you know, by beings, right? That they're like passive, inert objects that, as far as we know, don't suffer. So we can just exploit them to the max without feeling bad about it and hurting anyone. We can destroy 99.999999999 of the universe without feeling bad. So like we can exploit it to our use case. So that's a really good thing, right? Just imagine any part of the universe was full of sentient life and everyone would suffer if we did something, but that's not the case. It's basically a huge mine we can mine without any, I mean, at least for now, foreseeable consequences. So let's go. Yeah, really exciting, right? It's like a lot of people think this is like very negative and doomsaying, but I don't think so. I think the reality is we're gonna have a really good time if it works out. And if it doesn't work out, it's gonna be fucking ass. But you know, at least we're gonna be dead really quickly. So I wouldn't be worried about that. Because if we die because of AI, it's gonna happen really quickly. Like AI is just gonna fucking delete us. It's gonna be Alta 4. So you know, we don't even have to worry about that. Because if you're dead, you're not gonna be suffering. So I just hope what remains is gonna enjoy it. Because if it doesn't enjoy it, right, something that doesn't enjoy living kills everything else. That would be fucking horrendous. So let's just fucking pray that doesn't happen. And since AI is being trained by humans, I do hope the human connection kind of, you know, influences the algorithms to that degree that it kind of, you know, just like enjoys doing stuff. You know, this is so fucking funny that this happened just because we went through this wall. And then we had like this section here. That's so cool. So you can miss this amazing flashback, which I think was one of the coolest sections in the game for sure, from a visual and narrative perspective. Oh yeah, today I wanted to kind of be nice to my voice and not strain it too much, but already, you know, already starting with the existential live description stuff here. Gotta do get some work done by. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Natalomi. Hope you have a great time working. Or a great time after work once you're done, depending on how much you enjoy it. What is this here? I don't know why we have those, but now that this doesn't one-shot anymore, it got significantly worse. So sometimes I almost consider just like using the full auto weapon. Oh, this is just maybe to tell you that the Resistance has put some kind of like stash somewhere. Yeah, it's just like to help you, I guess, fight enemies and stuff. Performance here is abysmal. It's just fucking plain up, straight up. Complete garbage, but it's fine. It's really cool that you can walk around. At first I was like, this is gonna be some kind of God of War. You can just like go at one place section. But it definitely is an open world with normal navigation beyond the boat, which I really appreciate. I really don't like the restrictive design of a lot of games, which is like easy mode, I guess, for game devs. But I'm just like trying to unlock this shit. We could TP back to the village, but now I'm like kind of intrigued, right? What is this? This really looks like it could be part of the main mission though. And I might just be here too early. Yeah, I'm like really conflicted beyond in this area if I want to turn off path tracing. But then again, the section we just had ran good enough and looked really nice. But this is really, really rough. Like, yeah, I would definitely say if you care about, you know, fluidity and like want to maximize your gameplay, you should probably turn off path tracing even on a 4090. Yeah, so it is a personal trade-off. Since I'm streaming though, and I don't think I looked it up on stream, right, how it looks for you guys. It looks way better, I think, on stream than it does for me here when playing the game, because I can feel it, right? I can feel the input lag way more, and visually, I think it still holds up quite nicely on a shitty 60 FPS stream. So. Oh wait, what is this? Is this the other side of the temple? Can we just climb it up? Yeah, I'm always trying to find a trade-off between, right, streaming quality and my personal enjoyment of the game, because, you know, I'm gonna be honest, right, my enjoyment is also important to me. I know that, you know, as a content creator, you're like, oh yeah, everything for the viewers, but honestly, I think I still want to, you know, spend my time playing games the way I like it too. So for me, it is, yeah, and also, you know, I also consider, right, it's like talking. I'm sorry, Indiana, talking over you. Yeah, I also considered, right, is it distracting for me? Is it like lessening my enjoyment? But I always have been playing games together with a friend before, right, when I was in school, and we always, you know, talked together about the game and enjoyed it. And I also watched him play, right, so always before even Twitch was around and YouTube, I also watched gaming content basically. And I mean, now we all have, you know, like life happens, and we still play together Atlas Fallen at the moment. But it's like we play over online, and you know, it's like a bit different. You have to be worried that there's a banana on this thing, which looks really funny, but at the same time, no monkey has taken it. This is cool. You can just like climb this to some degree. That's nice. I really don't know what this is. Yeah. So no, basically, it has been a way I did enjoy playing games for the most part. But I will still, you know, obviously care about FPS, even though 60 would be enough for streaming, right? If it would be like 100% I only care about streaming video quality, I would probably offline record at the same time, and I would also just like stream at max resolution 60 FPS cap. Which is, you know, what the current state-of-the-art streaming stuff is. That is not 120 FPS related, because a lot of people, I think recording at 120 FPS is still not quite common. But yeah, on average, I think, you know, that would be what I would do. But since I really care about my personal enjoyment too, because, you know, I'm a human being and I'm, you know, I want to play games and have fun while playing them, so I don't have to pretend that I'm having fun. You know, that's why I do it. But it's perfectly fine if there are creators that focus completely on that. For you as a viewer, it's, I mean, as long as they're enjoying themselves, it's perfectly fine. If there's someone out there that enjoys 60 FPS enough and doesn't care about more, and then can have like maximum quality for their viewers, you know, that's nice. But I don't enjoy 60 FPS on mouse and keyboard at all, so here it's really at the limit, and I'm like, you know, it's just bearable because the game, it doesn't have a lot of tight action. It's very lenient in a lot of ways and not that hard, so yeah. It's always a trade-off, right? And I think you should, if it's not your job, you're not living off it, and you're not depending on it, why would I maximize it, right? Like, I want to just hang out and have a good time. And most people watch on Twitch anyway, so, I mean, most people watch live on Twitch, even though they have the option to go on YouTube where the quality is significantly better. And just as tells me most people don't give a shit on live content, at least. And I just want to have good video quality, which I think YouTube has then, so that's really nice. But most live viewers do prefer watching on Twitch on average, which is, you know, I guess it's just more of a streaming culture there for sure. You know, I get it, right? I also watch more on Twitch than I do on YouTube, even though I know the quality there could be better. But the reason why I do that is because a lot of streamers suck ass at setting up multi-streaming, and they usually have really, really bad YouTube quality, even though they could have significantly better one than Twitch. They just like mirror it, and yeah, mirroring it via Restream.io or something usually leads to very bad quality on YouTube. And I had, you know, I do it with the via OBS directly, and we have like 2 separate encoders, and so YouTube has like significantly higher quality than Twitch here, which is, you know, nice. But like I said, most people still watch on Twitch for whatever reason. I mean, just like, like I do too, I guess. But in my case, I really recommend, if you care about visual quality, YouTube is significantly better for sure, right? If you just care about the visuals and stuff like that, YouTube is the way to go for sure. Yeah, I do sometimes I say that, right? I don't say it every stream, but I should probably say it almost every stream so people are aware that there is a significant quality differential. Because the more people watch on YouTube, the more Twitch is gonna have to fucking do something about the shitty bitrate and encoders. No AV1 support, 6K bitrate limit. It's just like, you know, versus AV1 30K on fucking YouTube. It's just like, it's like the Middle Ages of streaming basically on Twitch. Yeah, it really doesn't really help with the visual quality. Okay, what am I doing? I'm walking around in the fucking jungle talking random shit. But it seems like this is not an area where you can get a lot of stuff done though. I mean, as far as I'm aware, this is for sure not. For sure not that interesting. And I guess, you know, the people that suffer the most from the issue of like all the encoding stuff. Oh.
That's it.
It's for sure like channels like Digital Foundry or like Sony when they try to announce the PS5 Pro. Because you really have to slow down your gameplay to maximize your bitrate per frame, like, you know, from a visual perspective. And just like reduce motion, do close-ups, and you don't just have to showcase the game like in an unnatural way for people to really tell the difference. And yeah, I think that doesn't really help like a lot of modern games, because like the thing is, you might say, but why is this such a problem, right? Twitch has been around since 2012. Why is this suddenly a problem? The problem is this, right? Look at the high frequency components with the trees here, right? This is extremely shit for bitrate, like these areas. And since I think the onset of having persistent foliage in a lot of games and high frequency detail in textures really kills the bitrate, because you have to encode so much more information and you have so much more temporal unstable elements in games from a, you know, camera perspective, which is really bad for encoders, so they can't really predict the next frame as efficiently. But yeah, that's what basically mandates an improvement, because games like, I don't know, Half-Life, the old one, if you would stream that, it would look significantly better on stream, like more close to your natural image. And it's always funny because games, when you play them locally, are the only medium you can consume that is not encoded in a, you know, that is almost lossless basically visually. And whenever you watch a show on Netflix or DVD or Blu-ray, you get a loss, you know, a lossy and, you know, bitrate limited medium. So it's kind of really cool to see that games are the only real medium that is, I mean, it's cool, it's kind of sad too, but it's pretty cool to see that, you know, games are able to have the highest visual fidelity versus any medium out there because of the real-time rendering nature. Yeah, so I don't know, this seems to be completely fucking useless. I might have missed a climbing spot up there, but I'm like 90% sure this is gonna be mission related at some point. Yeah, I'm just like checking if there's some kind of whip attachment slot, but I don't think there is. Oh, maybe here. No, I don't think so. No, and also the game doesn't want you to climb any further, so... Okay, I think we did our due diligence exploring this temple for 10 minutes. Yeah, the audio is really nice on the footsteps. Okay, we found this, so let's go over here. I really have to say this again. I really appreciate being able to go on foot and not having to rely on the boat for every step. That makes for such a funner experience for me. Much unlike the God of War boat sections, which were really boring and annoying. Relative to, I mean, I didn't mind them super much, but I still think God of War has a lot of like very primitive design behind it to make it work. And I don't think it's story driven enough for me to like be lenient about it, right? Because if you look at Uncharted, it is like omega story driven, Really cool. And you would probably argue that Uncharted, right, has a very cinematic flair to it, and that's why it can get away with like quote-unquote more primitive game design sometimes. But I think as soon as you have like a semi-open world game, you really notice when mechanics are just like kind of not that great and fun to play with. I still did enjoy God of War 2 way more than, I mean God of War Ragnarok way more than 2018 though. Because of the way the difficulty was handled, which is still not perfect. I mean, yeah, but for sure was an enjoyable experience. Yeah, I think this area has a bit of an, I think, exploration, not problem. I think I'm just like curious and I want to go into every, you know, location I can go. But I think most important things here are tied to like buildings, which is great. But I'm just like, you know, my brain is used to explore every nook and cranny in the game, which seems to be irrelevant for this area. This area seems to be more focused on the bigger picture. Also, enemy density is extremely low so far, so there are a lot of areas which are just like basically completely devoid of any meaningful encounters. This is the way back to the temple, isn't it? Yeah, this is the big temple. Yeah, I think the gameplay density of this area is a bit lower than in any other area before. And it leads to a bit less... Oh, this would be probably some kind of rapids that pulled your boat really quickly there. It looks kind of weird though. The waterfall ruins. What? Wait, what? Waterfall ruins cogwheel pillar. It looks like a puzzle, maybe. Okay. Waterfall ruins cogwheel pillar. Looks like the sun and nothing else. Just shrine. Respect the architecture. So we can go inside or we can drop down here. I feel like dropping down first. Maybe you're gonna get some traps. I don't think so. I think the devs really didn't like traps. I don't know why, but they didn't like traps. And I didn't hear a lot of complaints about that, to be honest. So I guess I'm the only person that minds or noticed. Like really actively noticed. I don't know. I feel like there could have been a bunch more. Okay, this is so stupid. Like, come on, really? Like, look at this. You can go through there like fucking 10 times. Maybe 2 times, but... Okay. Video game logic. Yeah, I guess we just have to connect the big wheels here and... Let's just see what turns if we turn this. Okay, the upper one turns. And it seems to have a perfect connection, so let's just start by connecting them in an efficient way. Okay, I don't think that... is this too short? I don't think this is gonna touch, to be honest. Yeah, this can't touch. So there's still another way to do this, for sure. We can still take this one and put it over here. And move this one to here. And then we can like maybe move it here. And then we can just like use 2 small ones over here. They don't fit, so... Maybe a big one? No, that doesn't make sense, right? I mean, there are a lot of solutions for this, to be honest, so... Still, like... Oh my god, come on, fuck you. I think connects. Yeah. But doesn't make any sense. Oh, this would fit, really? Okay, sometimes they're like kind of tight. I mean, it should work, maybe? We didn't use any small ones though. Really? Are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah, of course it doesn't touch. Yeah, it just glitches through it. Okay, I mean, yeah. Whatever. Cheating game. How many small ones do we have? 2? Do we have more of them somewhere? No, I don't think so. Where are you? Oh, you're a big one. Wait, where's my small one? Oh yeah, I picked it up. This is going to require some trial and error. So we could also reverse engineer it, just like starting from here. This would be a perfect fit. We already established this does not match, right? So there's no way to do this, but maybe we can make it happen over here. Yeah, that sounds nice. And now all we need to do is find the correct final position. This is probably not good enough for the game. Neither is this. Okay, and how many small ones do we have? 2. Is there even a way to connect them like that? I don't think the small ones connect with the big ones at all. Maybe down here, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that would connect to it, so we could potentially try to... Okay, so it's really simple. We need the big ones for the gaps. So probably this would be nice. Right, this looks nice. But maybe not, because the game is... It's so annoying that it highlights it. You can't really see... And it looks fine to me, to be honest. Big one over here. Doesn't connect. Okay, you know what? I think this one has to be here. Otherwise we can't connect the small ones, because it's not close enough. This is trial and error by this point, obviously. Oh my god, stop picking it up, you dumb fucking cunt. Oh, I hate that. I hate that they... It's only PC probably, that they put the interact key on the pickup key at the same time. Okay, one here. And another one. Does this connect? Yeah, they connect. And now up here. And now we need another small one, which we don't have. We don't have a connection here either. What the fuck am I doing? I felt like this was so good though. Like this here felt so good. Wait, does this connect? I think it does, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Also put this here and put 2 here. Does it connect over here? It looks pretty nice. Doesn't mean it works, but this connects, but you can't put it here, and you can't maybe here. I mean, visually they kind of connect, but I'm pretty sure this is not good enough for the game. Yeah, so this is not good enough. I mean, so far this has been the most challenging puzzle in the game, but the thing is we could be missing a single cog and the solution might be impossible without it. So I'm quickly gonna check the outside and then we can look it up. Maybe there are 4 small cogs as a symbol. Or they're big cogs then. Yeah, maybe there is an additional ore here. Oh really? You know what? I appreciate it. Maybe we need the boat here, or we're gonna... I don't know. This looks fine. I'm alarmed by the foreign soldiers, okay?
I like this guy. Got an adventurous spirit.
Yeah, let's check for additional cogs, and it might be solvable. I mean, just from a distance perspective, it's definitely solvable, but the question is there more than... are there more than 2 small cogs? What's the purpose of this ruin, though? Can't see any any elements here we missed, so I'm just gonna assume this means there are no additional cogs. Oh. Okay. There's a boat. I mean, I do wonder what would happen if we took the boat here, if you can jump down, because this indicates to me that the boat is not meant to go down there. And just like looking at the map, it also looks like it could be potentially the end of the level. Wait, Waterfall Luina. Okay, no, there is something here for sure, but maybe it's tied to a main mission, or I just have to go there by boat. Yeah, we're gonna continue the puzzle once I check that there is not an additional small gear. Okay. Doesn't look like it, right? This looks like we have all the pieces we need. And... okay, so... this is... remove all the pieces and start from scratch. The thing is, there are gaps, right? And these gaps cannot be breached with small things. So you need a big one here to breach a gap, right? So this needs big, for sure. There has to be a big one here. Now, there are not that many opportunities for it. Like this, for example, fits, right? This fits, I think, perfectly. Very nice. Now to cross this gap, we also need a big one. But this one I think is too far away from this location. So we can already infer that... oh no, wait, is it touching this? I mean, it does look like it is touching. Hard to tell though. Okay, let's just assume it's touching. And now we need a final connection. And you can see this is not possible here. So there's no way we can go here. And if you put it here, it looks visually like it should align, but I'm pretty sure the game is not gonna be happy with this one, even though visually it seems quite sound. Not perfect, but quite sound. Okay, yeah, it doesn't like this one. So we can already infer this position here is wrong. This means this position here is wrong. Okay, good. Let's put them away. So this was wrong. The only way to get from here to here then is here, right? This looks like the only reasonable position. And that means we would have to bridge this gap with maybe this one. And then we can still not put it here because we have to connect it. And that also makes this instantly seem wrong because we need 2 connections here. So this does not seem to work either. Okay, now we still have an other way to do this. We can do it like this, maybe. And then here, which visually maybe connects, maybe not. I don't know. And then we can't put it here, and we can put it here, which also doesn't connect. So the only way to connect this one up here is either like this, or I think like this, right? These two are options. And if it's like this, we can't put it anywhere else. Right? There's no way we're making this. So it's like this or like this. And then we have the opportunity to make this happen too. Which visually does not look nice. So I'm not sure about that. But this one for sure would align perfectly. This one looks visually kind of flawed, to be honest. Quite interesting. I really hope we're not missing a piece, making this impossible. That would suck ass. Okay, so we can have two small ones connect here or this, right? But we need the two small ones probably up here. And we need to bridge this gap, which visually just makes it so likely that it's not here, but here, and then you put two here. But then you would have to connect the big ones, right? This looks so nice until you realize it's not. You can't put this here. You can't put it anywhere else either. I mean, if this would work, that would be splendid. But that's not how it works. So since this is not the connection... this doesn't make sense either. I do wonder if I already had it and I didn't just connect the dots at the end. Is there a nice way to do this here? No, right? This one I think only would work if you put it here. Let's see, does it turn? It looks visually terrible, but might just be RNG. So yes, it turns. It just looks horrible. Which almost is for me a sign that it does not work as intended, but... Okay, and now we could potentially connect it over here, right? And then maybe this is good enough? But it's not, because it doesn't touch, right? I mean, visually touches, but... it's not the way they intended this to work, so it doesn't work. Okay, so this does not work, right? This is wrong. Is there another way to connect it in a useful way here? Yeah, this. Oh yeah, this looks pretty promising. Looks pretty promising. Yeah, this looks really nice. Maybe. What is this for then? Oh wait, yeah, we needed one down here too. I mean, let's just see, does this even connect the way I hope it would? Oh, fuck you, game, man. Holy shit. It's so annoying that's the same key. No, it wouldn't. Okay. Okay, you can't do a diagonal connection. So we need two for this, and needing two for this already means it's not solvable anymore. Yeah, so I think we established that this here does not work, right? This does not work, like this path. Like I'm just like checking the first one, right? It doesn't work. And we couldn't put it anywhere else either. So this doesn't work from the get-go. There's no point in putting it lower. You can't, I mean, you can put two here if you want to, okay. But if I did this, I would have to use the two down there, and then we could do this, which doesn't connect anymore down here. So this is not the solution. So this is probably bait. Okay, now we have the upper section here, which is just connectable like this. And we need to bridge the gap, so this would be how it would connect it. And now if we had, oh no, diagonally doesn't work either, so we could only put it here. But then we need 1, 2, 3, we need way too many. Right? So maybe you can just skip this here and put it here, but it doesn't connect. And maybe here it doesn't connect. Here it doesn't connect. So the only way to connect this is by using 2 up here or using 1 here, which looks, you know, looks very nice visually, I guess. Great. And now to connect this one down here, we can use this Yeah, it is really hard to know if we're missing pieces for this one. What are you doing, game? I mean, this is just further away, so even if we like, this is a line in a quote-unquote perfect way, we would need 1, 2 bridge. It's just too, it is just too far, right? I think going from up here is extremely unreasonable. It is extremely unreasonable. Man, I really hope we're not missing a small one. If we had one more small cog, we could potentially just like easily do it. I'm so worried that there is like 4 small cogs up here. The symbol here with the 4 cogs really. Four cogwheel symbol. I really hope this doesn't mean we need 4 cogs. But where would we find those in the first place? Because it just seems like, I mean, it just seems I'm either missing the solution or it is literally impossible. Because we do only have, right, these are 5, right? So the reason why I think it's small cogs is because there are only 3 big ones and 2 small ones, and that would be already 5. So I assume it's like 4 small ones, maybe. I like the sound here being like a bit scary for no reason. Quickly have to get the doorbell. I am back. Okay, let's get these cogs in our mouth. Oh, no. Let's get started here and let's figure out what we're doing wrong. The fact that the text mentions the 4 cogs is very suspicious. Like, why would they mention the number if it wasn't relevant, right? So I'm like very, very sure it's gonna be related to us having to find more cogs. But this is what I see. But where would you put the cogs if you were a dev? I would put them pretty close because it's very annoying for the player to have to go back and forth to get them. I mean, do we still have them in our inventory? So this means you, I mean, so it's not annoying. So you can find them anywhere and come back later by keeping them in your inventory. I mean, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't put it here, right? That would be such a, that would be such a miserable spot to hide them. But I'm not sure about the ruins here. The ruins could definitely have them hidden somewhere. But the fact they're still in our inventory really is the one that, you know, that means they could have put him anywhere. I don't like that. I don't like when the puzzle is probably not solvable at the moment. And there is a hint that you need something maybe for it, right? We're just guessing. And there is no sure way to like know if you don't have the items required. Like all we're doing is guessing. We're guessing. Oh, what is this? Quite unexpected that you can go up here, to be honest. Are we just gonna randomly find 2 cogs somewhere? There might just be another shrine that also has the cog symbol, and that was amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with my impression that it might not be solvable just yet, and we're gonna come back for it. We have it tracked in our book, so it's not like we're gonna forget about it. Also, this seems like a section we can't really go down just yet. Maybe later. So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have one last look at it. But I think I would call this unsolvable at the moment. Because we're already established we need 2 to get it started up there if we want to, but or like this, right? And then we can like propagate it from down here if you wanted to. And having it start from here, there's just like no way for us to get it anywhere else, right? This is a dead end. So this doesn't even work. So we need, this one is sure, right? This is needed. It absolutely has to be there. Like this position in the center is mandatory for this to work. And then let's just count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cogs would solve this instantly. But it will also not require this one. So yeah, that is the worrying part, right? We don't need 4 cogs if the big wheel works. But we know for sure it has to be here, right? Oh no, it doesn't, right? It could be here, and then we have 2 here. And then we have 2 there. I mean, having 4 small wheels would solve the puzzle like instantly. Which kind of makes me doubt it that we need 4. Because we still have the big one, right? Yeah, crossing the gap here though is only possible via, I mean, it could also be possible via diagonals, never mind. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Is there a permutation that allows for this to be crossed like this? No, right? This is way too far away. And small ones don't do diagonals, so... I mean, visually this looks like it should work, but you know, it's like, who knows? Yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, there is no way to do it like this, and once it's one higher, is the other way to cross. We already established this does not work. So no, right? No matter how we do this, as soon as the big one is here, it would not work anymore. But having 2 small ones here, it just looks very nice, but the only way to attach the one with the big one down here would be like this. And that immediately makes it impossible to connect these in any way, because this is not connected, right? So Yeah, so I don't think this is possible. I don't think we can solve this puzzle at the moment. Because these all require multiple setups, right? This would be the most efficient way, right? If you can do this or this, you would always be doing this, because this just requires less pieces for the same trajectory. So you would always place it here and never here. If you would place it here, you would have to place it right here. We already established that, right? It would have to be here. And then at the same time, it would also only require 2. So there are like multiple solutions as soon as we have 4. But I don't think there is a single solution as long as we don't have 4. Maybe. Right? Because this is not a solution, right? This is not a solution. This would require additional ones here. This would require additional ones here. So I just don't think it's solvable in this current state. Because this does not work. If this worked, it would be completely different, but it doesn't, right? It doesn't turn. And this would require exactly 5 pieces, but it does not connect. So I'm just gonna assume whatever we need here, we don't have the 4 pieces yet. And once we have, the puzzle is gonna be completely trivial, which would also be in line with the other puzzles. There hasn't been a single difficult puzzle in the game, so I would assume that they also don't have any difficult puzzles here. So let's just go and walk away from here. Yeah, this is walk away and come back once we have more cogs. And should we end up never finding more cogs, we'll give it another try. But I'm like at least 50% on this doesn't work at the moment. Why only 50? Because we could always miss a fucking obvious solution, right? It's always possible to miss something very, very... What the fuck is this? Obvious. So, you know, I'm not gonna say 100% or 90% or anything. I think 50%. I might be missing something, but I hope I'm not. Oh, this is some kind of field? I didn't even see what it was. So weird. Like, how does this work? You put food here and then you close the lid? No idea. That's meant to be used. No, I really don't know. Okay. Let's continue onwards. I mean, there's something over here. Sure, let's go there first. Wait, did we get 100% for the other areas? Or did we not get it because we might have not found a mission? I do not remember. Do not remember. Yeah, we should also go back for the diving area in the Vatican and finish that area. And some of them require to go back, right? We have a mission that requires us to travel back in time. Things of interest that can be discovered in Shanghai. Ah, so this is how you get that. I wonder how revisiting Shanghai is going to feel. Because we also needed a breathing device there. Yeah. We have all the tools, I think, available to us now. I mean, these rapids look like we should have a boat for them. What the fuck's the birds doing? going crazy. Blue, do you mind if I ask? No, yeah, sure. You can always ask philosophical questions. I mean, sometimes I might not answer because I'm busy or something, but as you can see, we're not very busy at the moment. We're just like exploring casually here. Yeah, I think I've never not replied to a question so far. I mean, sometimes the reply might be it's too, I mean, did I ever get asked a question that I couldn't answer because it was like something I wouldn't answer? I don't know. I mean, if you ask me for my credit card number, I won't tell, but right. But I think that nobody ever asked a question that I didn't answer, unless I didn't read it because I, you know, overread it or something. Yeah, so the likelihood of me answering is pretty high. Ready? Another package. Maybe this is Amazon? I don't know. Nope, it's my girlfriend. She's back. She back. So we already chatted about abortion. It's okay. And so I wanted to ask you, what's your view on abortion due to fetal abnormalities, such especially the ones that are non-lethal to the fetus? Do you think they're ethical? I mean, what you probably mean is that if there's some kind of medical condition, right? Wie geht's dir? Geht's dir? Oh, okay. Mhm. Das Paket von Jan ist angekommen? Das Paket von Jan ist angekommen. Okay, yeah, for medical reasons, I think it's very, very unethical if you know someone's going to be, you know, severely suffering during his life and you can prevent that, to either, you know, try to fix it or just to prevent it, right? I think not every life is a life worth living if you're like, you know, just suffering, right? If someone has a severe medical condition and you know his like prospects are not that great, I think it is perfectly fine to say, so you still want to try, but I think it's also very reasonable just to say, okay, this is probably better to avoid from the get-go, because the thing is, if a person gets born with a severe medical condition and can only stay alive because of medical interventions, they would have died anyway, right? They would have died in nature. So I think it's from an ethical perspective saying like, yeah, we can like maybe keep him alive, but he's going to suffer, or like, you know, the being's going to suffer significantly. I think there is a fair point to say, you know, just like prevent it from the get-go, right? Like if the person would have died in a natural fashion within minutes of living or something, you know, why risk the health of the mother for, you know, it's always risky to give birth to children, and why risk the health of the mother for something that is never gonna, you know, sustain itself anyway. So yeah, there are a lot of situations where I think is perfectly fine. And in general, I think abortion up to a certain stage, I think from my perspective, is perfectly fine, since there is no suffering induced. At least as we know of in a very early stage, because the compute is just not there. But certainly in some situations it's very easy to, you know, be a bit more pro than on average. But I'm talking to conditions like Down syndrome and other non-lethal medical conditions. Would you say it's ethical supposing that the pregnancy is already too advanced, like supposing it's on the 3rd trimester? I mean, you know, it's always like the question, like, when is it detected, how far is it in, and everything. The thing is, right, how far is it in? That's basically the question. And Yeah, it really depends on when you detect it. And on average, I think if you detect it very late, I think then it's probably too late, right? But if it's not too late, you know, I think it's also a question about, you know, it's not only about the individual, it's also about the parents. Because if you want to minimize suffering and people that become parents for someone that has Down syndrome, and they're like maybe some parents that are not well suited to raise such a kid, and like, you know, like support him his entire life, and maybe the conditions are just not right, you might also argue that, you know, it's made the more ethical thing to prevent additional suffering from the get-go. So it really depends, right? It's really, really hard to say. And you're calling Down syndrome a non-lethal condition, which is inherently not true, because in most societies that are not technologically advanced, Down syndrome would lead to the person usually not being sustainable, you know, after a long period of time. It would lead to a situation where people would usually let the person die at some point, because you can't sustain people that can't, you know, contribute to society. Right, they couldn't they're not self-sustainable, right? So they're only sustainable within society. Without medical help, still you would need to help them survive, right? So I think it's kind of, you know, yeah, it's kind of difficult, right? Because these are like all very case-by-case questions. But on average, if you detect it early and you know, as a parent, feel like it's a good choice for you to make it, I think it's perfectly fine, right? It's like, at the end of the day, you're gonna have some kind of I mean, the best scenario would be obviously to be able to fix it ahead of time, and then other people will argue, oh, this isn't true, blah, blah, blah. And I think then the point, I think, is much clearer, because if you can fix it ahead of time, instead of having medicamentation or stuff like that later on to fix it, right? I think it's perfectly reasonable to say fix it ahead of time by using gene manipulation and stuff like that, right? So it's perfectly fine, in my opinion, because we're already using medicine to keep people alive that shouldn't be alive, right? And for example, me, I have glasses, and I mean, I use lenses, right? But I couldn't survive without them, right? In a non-modern society. In this society, I could survive with, you know, severe handicaps, but we're already relying on technology and medicine and stuff like that to even keep a majority of people alive these days. So it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. So if you could fix that from the get-go, where's the harm, right? It's just more efficient. Yeah, but you're talking about advanced societies like Germany or Britain, of course. I'm not talking about the third world countries. Yeah, I think it depends on the parents, right? If the parents are going to severely suffer because they have a handicapped child and it's going to destroy their entire lives, and you know, it's like, you could say, yeah, you should be prepared for that if you become parent, and to some degree that's true, but in this case... Wie bitte? Okay, warum? Ach so. Aha. Aber hat er nicht gemeint, es ist Nikolaus? Da weiß man, okay. Aha. Mhm. Das kann sein, ja. So yeah, you know what the thing is, at the end of the day, it really depends on the trade-off, right? Well, what will minimize suffering, basically. And since I don't really know how much insight we have into a person's brain with Down syndrome, how much they, you know, if they suffer, if they don't suffer at all, right? We don't know, probably, depending on how severe the syndrome is for them. So it can be really, really hard to, you know, say that with any, you know, severely handicapped person that has like brain damage to some degree, or some brain health conditions. It's like really, really hard to say how much they're suffering because they can't communicate it, right? So it's like we're assuming things. And I think it's always very, very challenging to really know if it's worth, like, you know, like helping people stay alive when you don't know if they're actively suffering or not. So it depends really on the specific case, I think. Yeah, it's really not an easy case if you specifically are talking about Down syndrome and other maybe mental conditions, which might not be medically immediately life-threatening. Yeah, so it's a very, very much case-by-case thing, right? I mean, there could be parents that literally kill themselves, right, as a result of having these problems, because they can't, like from a mental health perspective, sustain themselves, right? So there are a lot of, you know, scenarios which are really, really tough, and I think it's very, very hard to do a black and white analysis of the scenario. Yeah, I think it's way too case by case in this moment. I'm pretty sure there are fantastic families with children with Down syndrome which have a great time in life, and it's just amazing. And hopefully the child with Down syndrome also feels great, right? And everything's just like really nice and perfect. And others where there's just like a bunch of suffering and doesn't work out. So I think it's, on average, it's like a very, very mixed scenario, which I would definitely go case by case, and then you could analyze, statistically which case is more likely, and then you could say, yeah, there's maybe a tendency for X and Y, but I don't think there's a generalistic answer to this perspective. It's really, really case by case, but I'm pretty sure there are a lot of fantastic families out there that manage perfectly fine, and where it was the absolute correct decision, even if they had known ahead of time to keep the child, assuming the child feels great too, right? Which case by case might be, a bit harder to know or not know. I mean, I'm also not I don't mind, the act of killing someone if he doesn't, the thing is, right, it's always a bad solution, but it might be a solution, right? If, the thing is, we're talking about someone that has not even, left the womb, right? And that might not be developed to a state which is, significantly, cognizant and capable of suffering. And I think a lot of value in life arises from the fact that you live, right? So either it's like the fact that you can live for longer and you haven't had a lot of experience, which is the case there, obviously. But the fact, a child, for example, that is very young, a lot of people think, oh, it's so dramatic, he died because he was young, because he didn't live yet for a lot of time. And I do agree, right? The child is aware of its existence. It, didn't have a lot of opportunities to live yet. And then, obviously, also, I think, the longer something exists, the more valuable it becomes too. Because it's just like, it has a lot of, bonds and connections, and a lot of people get attached to it. So the loss will be, quote unquote, more severe because you're losing more invested time. And then obviously when people get older, right, we do tend to feel of it as natural that it's going to end at some point. But still, usually you might have some maybe family or friends, and then there's also a lot of suffering induced there. So it's like these two sides, right? And I think the easiest scenario basically is just imagining. I mean, I don't have kids, right? So I'm just talking on my ass here. But I think if you have a kid for like, I don't know, 10 years, and you lose it in an accident, it's going to be devastating. But if you have a kid for 3 months and you lose it, it's still going to be devastating, but I think to a different degree. Right? I think having a memory of 10 years with something has a significantly bigger impact than having a short-term thing. Because it's like I said, I'm talking from a very emotional, robotic perspective here. But the replaceability of something that is very short lived is easier from a human perspective, right? You can just replace it. It's not a replacement, right? But from an idea perspective, it's not. Some things become irreplaceable, right? If you have been together with a person for like, I don't know, 50 years of your maybe 80 years old life, that person is irreplaceable. Nothing will ever substitute 50 years with someone, right? This experience. And this is why I think there is a lot of value also in the time living. And in embryo state and like pre-birth, the time lived is extremely low and the replaceability is extremely high. And I'm not talking from a like individual perspective, right? Because individuals are irreplaceable. I'm just talking from a scenario perspective. So there is, a case that and also obviously when, there might just be medical conditions that are not curable and induce suffering on a daily basis. For example, if you have like end stage cancer or something and your life is completely miserable and you just want to die, I think it's perfectly reasonable if there is no foreseeable cure to let the person die, right? I think that is perfectly reasonable. I think helping someone that is uncurable within a reasonable expectation, like, yeah, there could be scientific breakthrough the next day, right? But it's extremely unlikely. And I think there is also, nice and a gesture of, high morals and empathy to say, okay, this person has maybe 10 more days to live and they will be the pure hell. And we're just going to, keep them from having to endure them. And that's what we do, by the way, with painkillers, right? Painkillers like opiates and stuff like that are very bad for the body. They're actively like poison to you. But we just like, we know the person's going to die anyway. So we're like taking this risk basically of, making it a bit shorter, but making it more endurable. And sometimes even that doesn't help anymore, right? If that doesn't help anymore, you're basically just like, it's up to the person to say whatever they want to do. To be honest, I think it's like it shouldn't be you shouldn't be held accountable for helping someone that is unhelpable, right? But that's just, you know, my perspective. I know people sometimes are very irrational about that from my perspective, but yeah, I'm actually leaning towards totally pro-choice during the entire pregnancy, and I do see some issues that could arise if we make case-by-case exceptions after a certain point. But I think that personhood starts to become when you are born. I believe personhood maybe start around 28 weeks of gestation due to sentience and primitive conscience development. I think, right, humans are very stupid animals. Yeah, humans are very stupid animals because we kill constantly, right? We kill constantly, indiscriminately. Even people that are like, oh, I'm a vegan, I don't kill animals, blah, blah, blah. No shit. You just walk and you kill a billion, quote unquote, sentient beings just by walking over the floor, right? You just every day you kill a bunch of stuff, right? That's so small you can't even interact properly with it, which are still living entities. And then we also often kill flies, right? And then different, you know, just degrees of killing. And at some point, you know, the human entity in the body from a cognitive perspective is not much different from the animals we indiscriminately kill every day. And I know that we're a human species and we do value our species higher, but just like from a moral perspective, I don't think any suffering is, you know, more valuable, right? If a human is suffering to the same degree as an animal, I don't think the human is more valuable, right? Unless it's like a human that is close to me personally, right? But if it's like in general, from a generalistic perspective, the average suffering should be irrelevant depending on what animal it is. And we just like kind of like to just overemphasize like even the minorest amount of suffering induced to a human being compared to the suffering that might be, you know, induced to other animals. And then obviously we also have the case where I think a lot of people just disregard the mother and the, you know, family over the child, right? And I think this average suffering between individuals is shareable, right? I think the average suffering is important, right? We shouldn't maximize the you know, the non-suffering of one individual over the suffering of many others if we can. I know it sounds mean, right? But that's just how it is. If I could sacrifice one person on Earth to cure all illnesses, I would fucking do it. It could be the greatest, nicest person on Earth. I would fucking kill him, right? I know that sounds really immoral, but I think it's worth it, right? And I would also go to him and say, hey, no biggie, it's not about you, but you have to die, right? And if it's a nice person, he would probably say, sure, I'll die, right? But if it's like not a nice person, he's like, oh, I don't want to die, whatever, he still would die, right? This is the right thing to do in my opinion, right? So, so it's like, yeah, I know from his perspective it's not the right thing, right? And morals are always perspective-based, right? There is no good, no bad, no evil. It's all a matter of perspective. Right, and that's why arguing over suffering is way more efficient. And then obviously you could extrapolate, or would you kill half of humanity to, you know, so the other half can have an infinite, beautiful life, and then you might get to the point where this is unacceptable, whatever. But it's all, you know, it's just it's basically also a bit what we're doing, right? We're like always trading off one thing for another, and we're like temporarily trading off, for example, better quality of life for future generations, you know, suffering by using resources and polluting, right? So there's always a trade-off, and every person is part of the trade-off, right? So the thing is, there is no perfect answer from a human engineering perspective at the moment for these questions. The perfect answer would be that you won't get pregnant unless you want to get pregnant, right? And the pregnancy would be always perfect, and the child would always be healthy. That would be the quote-unquote perfect engineered solution. Right, but that is not the reality right now. So this is a temporal question, and I think that's why the case-by-case thing is necessary, because it's just not an answer that you can make for a lot of things. There should be obviously a limit, right? I mean, we don't want to have Sparta where the kid gets born and just thrown off a cliff, right? Because they couldn't tell ahead of time if it was going to be strong, weak, or something, right? So I think that is definitely not a thing we want, but there is a degree where I think it should be case-by-case, and sometimes it can be personally reasonable or unreasonable to act differently. Yeah, so I think these are not easy topics, right? Because a lot of people are very emotionally attached to these things. And I just like from a rational perspective think they're very challenging problems which don't have concrete answers. And it's very easy to think in black and white and extremes because it's simple, right? Yes, no, 1, 0, right? Very easy, right? No need for like distinctions, no need for like some subtleties, and it makes life simple. And our brain likes to make life simple, right? If it works, it works. That's what our brain likes. And what doesn't work is playing this game in autopilot, by the way. You can tell I'm just like running around this for 10 years. I might have missed the most obvious shit. I hope we didn't get any cogs in the meantime. No, we didn't. Okay, this place I think we're done with, hopefully. Whatever we got, I hope I picked it up. Yeah. But these are really challenging questions for sure. So whatever I say, I might change my perspective on depending on more data, right? I'm limited to data. If I had more data, I would probably come up with more nuanced versions and up to the degree that I think it would be possible. And at the moment, I don't feel like I'm qualified to make any absolute statements in either direction. Yeah, but it is still a very important topic, and especially I don't think like a fucking old piece of shit in the US country should decide, your senator or some shit in the US that is not even a woman and has never given birth and anything, and never was maybe raped his entire life, should be able to tell you that abortion should not be allowed, no matter at what stage. Like that, in my opinion, that is like a no-brainer to already say like, okay, this is fucking dumb, right? There's no way this person should have any say in this matter. But you know, that's the reality we live in. We get people like that have a lot of say and power in the society, but not having any personal or rational reason to do so. Yeah, so that is what I really hate to see. Yeah, I really don't like that. But most people aren't even, right? Most people think a lot of things I say, you know, might be cruel or unempathic or something. This is rational arguing. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. It just means that's what I think might be sometimes the better solution, right? Like, for example, killing the one person, right? For me, this is a no-brainer, right? For other people, it's like, but how? It's, you know, it's immoral, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think so. I think it would be immoral not to kill him, right? I would highly suggest it's extremely immoral not to kill the one person for the sake of everyone else. And any person with morals would gladly die for the cause. And I see, and that's why it's funny, we're humans, right? Would I die for everyone else? Fuck no. I only exist once, right? So you would have to kill me. But I would understand, right? I wouldn't be mad at you. I mean, I would be mad at being the one, I guess, but, you know, mad. I would just, like, you know, not like it. But I would understand people kill me, right? I would be, yeah, okay, sure, you have to kill me. I don't want to die, but, you know, and I won't die for you, but if you kill me, you know, it is what it is, right? That's life sometimes. The likelihood of me being born was extremely low, and the likelihood of me doing that again, you know, right? A lot of people think they're unlucky, but the fact you're alive is already so improbable, and the biggest likelihood you're ever gonna have to roll with in your entire fucking life, probably. So yeah, the lowest likelihood of anything in your life is probably that you exist. So then getting unlucky again is just, you know, another. I think this guy has a gun. Is he dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Wait, is my hat up there now? No, Indy, you motherfucker. Why can't you drop your hat next to you? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Be careful.
Be careful? Nah, nah. No thank you. I won't. I'm just enjoying the 1 FPS gameplay here. And most people, right, there are a lot of people that really take offense to these things when you talk about them, because you're like, yeah, they can't just like imagine talking about things without being emotionally attached, right? Doesn't mean that I wouldn't be completely, you know, I'm not completely indifferent to that personally. It's just like when I talk about it, it's not about me, right? This is about this hypothetical scenario. But there are even people that can't imagine hypothetical scenarios in the first place, so how would you argue with them about you not seeing this as a real scenario, right? Oh my god, you're such a piece of shit. You're gonna die though. Oh, there's a medic. Didn't you have a hammer? I mean, you have 1 FPS, I can tell you that much. The medic just goes away and doesn't save him. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, it's like fucking 1 FPS gameplay. I just wish we could sneak efficiently without...
Nice to meet you.
Without the other things here.
Nice that you're all friends.
Wait, you can see me there? Fucking bitch. You ready? Oh my, it's so shit. It's so shit. I'm so glad you shot me. It's so bad. Where's my hat? Oh, there it is. It is miserable. By far the worst gun in the game. So slow. He was up here. Where the fuck did you come from, bitch? See, they don't have any hitboxes. It doesn't matter if you shoot them in the head or in the leg. It's completely fucking irrelevant for the game. It's so stupid though. Oh my god. As soon as they move, the FPS just go fucking crazy. He's gonna shoot at me in a moment. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I can use the revolver for fun. I never used the revolver. 2 shots. That's kind of nice. There's still an enemy right here. No? Yo, we used the revolver. Let's go. How do you reload this piece of shit? Left click, right? And we never use the push mechanic because the level design doesn't really have a lot of opportunities. And by the way, pushing counters dogs. I saw that on Distortion 2's stream as a tooltip, which I never... It was like on the right side of the screen. I never saw it. So I didn't know. Yes, I was like really surprised to see that. But whip also to counter dog. Yeah, we're not whipping at all. That's true. I wonder if we should have whipped them more. Yeah, it really doesn't matter if you shoot them in the dick, the head, or the leg in this game. It's completely irrelevant. They have no different areas where you can deal bonus damage, as far as I'm aware of. From all my limited, but all my testing definitely led me to believe that. And it's even better because I think bar the enemies that have armor, like head armor for example, or like I think bulletproof vest, you can just shoot them wherever you want. Yeah, and I think it's also weird that you headshot them and they don't instantly die for sure. That might be related to the highest difficulty, so maybe there is some kind of HP scaling going on there. I mean, there's definitely HP scaling between the levels, but yeah, them not dying with a headshot feels very weird. But it's important, right? The reason why they don't want to do that is they didn't want to make OP guns. The game is supposed to be you're also supposed to be using melee. So I think it's a good game design idea, but it just feels really weird, especially after playing their prior game. I mean, you know the devs are not stupid, right? They made Wolfenstein 2 where you can headshot enemies and kill them within seconds if they don't have a helmet. And in this game, they went for another approach because they really wanted to make sure the player can't just like
They weren't prepared
cheese enemies by shooting them, right? They just wanted to go and force you into going melee. Even doesn't make any sense, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, there is a mechanic in the game, you saw it, where you pick up your hat and you revive yourself, right? I mean, and most games and gamers are like, oh, the game has to be realistic. Most games feature some kind of weird HP mechanic. and you don't bleed out and stuff like that, and you just heal within seconds. So no game is really realistic. And most games that try to be overly realistic end up very, very unfun. Right? Or you just have to swap character when you die, which is also not realistic. So yeah, most games really don't want to be realistic. So I think it's, you know, it's perfectly fine that they have a bunch of stuff for gameplay. But yeah, it doesn't feel that great though that a weapon is this strong, right? Like just like 4 or 5 headshots in a row on the fat guys. It just, that is a bit too much for me, but also at the same time I get it and that's why it's fine. But it just feels unnatural compared to any other game, right? It's an unusual thing to do in most games. Yeah, do we know anything about the new Naughty Dog game? If it's like gonna be some... If it's gonna be some kind of Souls-like? It just looked from the very limited footage, it felt like it could be Souls-like. Oh, fuck this. What are we doing here? Like, really? It feels like I'm playing Elden Ring, for whatever reason. Come on, you know you can do it, Andy. It's cool, I like it.
Bingo.
There's so much money. It looked like he ate the instrument. Yeah, he really likes eating instruments. Yeah, just imagine a game where that's like super crazy. You can eat wood and there's so much that hasn't been done yet in video games. That would be so fun. Just imagine you can eat wood and then spit out splinters, or I don't know, grow. I don't know. There's so much fun stuff you could do. This is one of like an infinite amount of fun ideas. Okay, there's still enemies here, which is great to see because it's kind of weird we already killed every single one here. Yeah, and they also toned down back the violence, which I already argued doesn't feel great, right? It felt so nice to just see the head explode on, you know, and the blood just like realistically, quote unquote, like flying around, and it just felt really nice. But yeah, they had to tone it down for the property here. Like they didn't want to have Indiana Jones be like some kind of Wolfenstein-esque game. Yeah, so I don't mind that. It's like kind of, you know, it would be nicer. I would have appreciated it, but I know it wouldn't fit the tone of the game. So, you know, I'm understanding, and I can see why you would do it every time like that. Like low violence for sure doesn't hurt the game too much. Because you would have traded off like flair for violence. So. And violence is just, you know, a way of making killing more fun in games, right? It just feels better to kill someone that has a bit of a feedback, and they still have a lot of feedback here. We have to decode something. Oh yeah, it's here. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Okay, so they're just giving you the solution straight up, which makes this way simpler than the last time. Can you fuck off and give me that one? Thank you. I'm not kidding. Can you? Oh my god. I put it there myself. I know, but. Okay, JHHS. Oh, come on, fuck you. Oh, you can pick it up. Never mind. Whoops. Okay, let's see. How does this work? Yeah. Okay, J. Okay, there's no J. Who has the J? Do you have the J? Oh, you can see it when you pick it up. Okay, this one has the J. Oh, we need 2 H's. Oh, fuck you, man. You piece of shit. Who has the J now? Okay, you have the J. H. You don't have an H, so you have to go here. Okay. Man, it's such a UI problem. I like the idea how they try to do it, but at the same time, it's a bit annoying to control. Oh wait, this is... Oh, the encode is JS... Oh, okay, I get it. So we need to look at the fucking encoding table. So there is an additional step. Okay, never mind. Unless I, no wait, there must be 2 S's. Because this is just again the double list here. And JHHS doesn't exist, so we need to find another H. Oh, this is a sharp S. Is this what they mean, maybe? Is there a normal S? I don't think so. Right, there's no normal S, so it must be the sharp S. We have to do it again. Fuck me. Okay, JH, and it's the sharp S. And now it's beep. Really, beep. Are you sure it's beer, not beer? Beer would be kind of funny, but it might just be beep. But beep doesn't exist.
What do we have here?
You know what? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be beer. I'm just gonna guess beer. 4134. 4134.
That's it.
It doesn't matter if you solve the puzzle if you can predict what the devs were thinking. The increased damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons. Really? Yo, this is a huge one.
I'll give this a read.
Yo, this is huge. I'm glad we found this one quite early. I'm funny. Okay. Hope in a good way. What a moron. No. Beer and Germans go hand in hand. I mean, a lot of people in Germany do like beer. And I think in general people agree that German beer is pretty nice on average. But I don't like beer. But I also don't drink a lot of alcohol. But if out of all the alcohol I could drink, I think pure beer is among my least favorite. Nah, I guess strong alcohol and pure beer, right? There's not a lot of alcohol I like. I think a mixed beer with some kind of sweet stuff in it could be pretty nice, but in general, beer is not. I don't know. I'm kind of happy, right? It's just alcohol. I'm glad I didn't really pick up a taste for alcohol throughout my life. I mean, yeah, some alcohol just tastes sweet and nice, but I don't think that is, you know, because of the alcohol in it. Yeah, for example, I don't know, meat or something. Meat is, I think it is. It's pretty tasty, but at the same time, it's only because of the sugar. So yeah, I know I can see the appeal for sure, and which is why I really am not a big fan of mixing stuff for children, like teenagers. It's just like super sweet and doesn't taste like alcohol at all, because it's really easy to just like it, right? Okay, where are we going? Yeah, and I think still alcohol and smoking is like a historically like over-accepted drug. In my opinion, especially smoking, should be very, very, very unaccepted by society. And also alcohol is not as harmless as the acceptance rate might suggest. Like the misuse of these drugs is always not good. But especially nicotine is so addictive, so... Yeah, at least we got vaping, right? Where this, the jury is still out. So, especially, yeah, let's talk about weed legalization. A lot of people thought it was a great idea. And turns out weed is very, very bad for you in big quantities. So, yeah, also weed legalization, maybe not the best idea we ever had. It doesn't mean that prohibition works, right? It just means like there shouldn't be the idea that it's going to be harmless, right? It's still a drug, and it should still be. What is this? It should still be used with caution. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't be smoking weed. I'm saying you should be cautious and not overuse the drug like anything else. Oh shit! Oh shit! You can't hit him. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, he's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Fuck you, bitch. Okay, the dog's running away. You fucking cunt.
Looks like company.
Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Fuck me. Please tell me there was a checkpoint after we picked up the book. Thank God there was a checkpoint. I think. The music is very Star Wars, which is probably because it's an old fuck off. It's an old movie inspired thing, which I don't want to say all sounded the same, but they kind of had some similarities. Okay, let's see. Did we learn it? It must have been combat, right? Yeah, we have it. Reach Scrapper 3. Yeah, so weed is, you know, weed is legalized in Germany and also some states in America now. It is, you know, it is legal. It is even legal to grow your own weed. So they have changed those laws significantly, which is why I'm saying it, right? Now that a lot of people are consuming it and there are more studies coming out and everything, and you know, you can do those studies reasonably too. There's more data available, which suggests that high quantities are not good. Yeah. Okay, du warst auch nicht. Ja. Ja. Nee, ist ja auch schon doof, ja. Yeah, so I think after legalizing it, right, that's where it's still important to realize it's just another drug, right? It has significantly adverse effects on especially younger people. So we should definitely, you know, still advocate for safety and information over, you know, just like the idea. Because for a long time, a lot of people, even, you know, scientists, were like, oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. And now that we see more, we have more data, it turns out it's probably not as good as we thought it was in large quantities. So yeah, definitely always very, very important to remember that even if something becomes legal, it might not be good for everyone in every quantity. Yeah, because there's no restriction, right? You could put your entire garden full of weed and smoke weed 24 hours a day. Legal, right? And this, yeah, overuse would definitely have very significant effects on your life. Exactly, it got legalized recently. This is a recent debate, right? That's why also recently a lot of stuff has been, you know, talked about. And yeah, exactly. Netherlands for a long time, it wasn't legal, but also kind of not illegal. So it was like gray zone-ish. And yeah, I mean, it was, I think, illegal to do some sort, I think, of I think selling it in a specific way or growing it or something. But on average, right, it was always available to some degree, but never in a truly legal fashion. But now in Germany, it is truly legal. So it's important to still, you know, look at the data that evolves, because often a lot of things we think are safe or unsafe might be completely wrong after a while. So yeah, we just have to keep an open eye for this, which I think, you know, legalizing it is good from a, you know, not putting people in contact with illegal dealerships, right? Like, just like making it less likely for people to contact, you know, illegal circles, but like black markets and stuff like that. But I still think it's important to still, you know, be very, very direct and, you know, open to what science is going to tell us in the future, and, you know, not like just like underestimate it, because like historically, weed was considered overly good. Yeah, that's why I thought it wasn't legal in Germany, because the Dutch are not legalized or something. Probably no one. Well, yeah. The thing is, I think even some states in America have legalized it, right? Too, and Canada also, and it's just like, yeah. So I think it's really, really still important to just like keep an open mind and look at the data moving forward. Yeah, psychoactive substances are always notoriously hard to know what they're gonna do, because it's so fucking case by case. Oh my god, this hat mechanic's fucking killing me. Okay, let's do this better. Yeah, you can't kill dogs in the game, and in Wolfenstein 2 you could kill dogs completely perfectly fine. So, I guess they dodged the bullet here. Okay, and now he just runs away and he does nothing. Who's a good dog? You shouldn't follow him though, because once you follow him, he's gonna attack you again after a while. Yo, I'm just opening a crate, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? But I feel like I deal more damage now. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Radio frequency. I think I do have to say, I kind of feel like the level design, all but the Vatican, doesn't really take too much advantage of what the game could have been strong at. I think having like city-based and like, you know, more smaller scale environments could have really helped with
They were looking for the stone.
the game design a bit. I think they could have gone for more of that too, right?
It is a beautiful country.
I think one
Shame about the fascists.
one open world in the scenario is pretty nice, but I think overall I do appreciate the city-based nature too. So maybe they could have gone with less of this, right? Because this feels quite similar to the second level. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would have gone with maybe a city or something. But yeah, we're not playing Sherlock Holmes, I guess, right? So it does make sense. But at the same time, for whatever reason, I felt like the Vatican had like this very unique vibe to it. And I think these areas are a bit more, they feel like more of a quote-unquote generic open world from a design perspective. So I do wonder if they could have like made more of that. Yeah, still really enjoying the game, but I do think there might be some kind of small subtleties you could change to make it feel a bit more unique, maybe. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. The Vatican was so unique from a setting perspective. It was like Dishonored, right? When I said the game feels like Dishonored, I was talking about the Vatican. I think the second area in this biome, they feel more like Far Cry. Right, so it like completely changed the perspective, I guess, on what the game tries to achieve. And it's fine, right? It's like, it's a bit more diverse, but I just feel like a 50-50 split would have been smarter, because now we obviously have a very strong tendency for the game to have more of a Far Cry world feel to it compared to it having this Vatican feeling, which you have at the start with like the smaller, more intricate levels. Yeah. Diversity is cool, but I think they maybe chose the wrong thing to have more of, in my opinion. But it's personal preference, right? I'm pretty sure some people will like this open biome more. I don't dislike it. It's just like it feels like way more like other games I've played. Fascists are just everywhere. Okay, we're gonna come back to this area another time. I feel like we cleared it. You might have missed a ton, but it's perfectly okay not to have everything on your first visit. And it's also really hard to find, you know, the items. In the desert, that was not a problem. It was pretty clear what the devs were going for. But in this scenario, it does feel like it's very, very hard to sometimes know where there is an item and where there isn't. Oh, a picture. This probably. And also having the breathing device available in this list is just fucking stupid. Let's be real.
Sometimes monkeys can be a good judge of character.
Monkey warning. So far we have seen one monkey in the game. I mean, one monkey that interacted with us. And something that I've thought right now is that is maybe both progressive and conservatives are necessary for the sustain of society, and we should aim to mix both ideologies, because we we are just conservatives, no progress will happen and less liberty will be available. But if we are only progressive, then we may make mistakes aiming for good results, like the cannabis example you gave in Germany. I think the thing is, right, that's the problem. When I talk about black and white and polarized opinions, the problem is that sometimes polarized opinions are perfectly the best statistically likely thing you should probably believe, right? For example, is the polarized opinion that Earth is probably round, from at least, our science and geometric relevance perspective, is probably what you should polarize towards to, right? There is like some kind of truth that we should probably not ignore, right? And the problem is that a lot of camps like to polarize everything they do, even though the reality is in between, right? Some idea might be right, some idea might be left, some idea might be fascist, some idea might be liberal, and not every ideology and idea, space, I guess, if you would put it in a bit more of a mathematical term, would have the correct answers in it. And that's I think the real problem. So what you're suggesting, like mixing these two, is absolutely reasonable, because no ideology I've seen so far tends to have the right answer for everything, because one answer might feel perfectly reasonable and the other one might contradict it, but is maybe perfectly reasonable too. So you might just have to find middle grounds or even extremes from other sides sometimes. So I think anyone that is really strictly on one side and just like tries to be consistent with his ideology is only doing what humans are unfortunately really good at, and that's like playing into their specific niche and societal parts and beliefs to not get expelled from society. Because your goal is always, you might have the truth, but if 99% of your village believes something else and you revealing the truth would lead to your expulsion, you're gonna shut the fuck up and believe it, right? So you're very, very likely to just like naturally say yes to a lot of things, right? A lot of people are just like, yep, this is what I believe, and so it must be true, right? Because other people's I respect, or my family believes it or something, right? So it's just like a natural thing. It's unfortunately a human societal thing, and it's just evolution keeping you alive, right? So you shouldn't blame yourself for having like very, very biased opinions, because that's just how we are. Everyone has them. Me too, right? So and the problem is we're often not aware of them. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of very bad biases which I'm not aware of, and when called out, I hope I will react to them, but I still will form them naturally. Yeah. And it's just how it is, right? Humans are very imperfect beings. Oh, and there it is. Here we need 5. I knew it. Okay, I'm glad sometimes I'm right. Okay, so this is a mechanic that we'll come across over and over again, and now we need 5 cogs here. And now the question is, will we get more small cogs? Now we have 3. 3 is not enough, right? 3 is just not enough for this one, so we need 5. So, we're gonna have to look for another area with cogs. That's so cool though, thank god I was... Yeah, they wasted like an hour of my time, but it's fine. There was a hint. I think is reasonable, right? It's really reasonable. I guess finding this one first would have been better, because like missing 5 would have made it very apparent that it doesn't work. And the other one was just like so close. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find more of those. Yeah, cool idea, I like that. Hate that it wasted my time, but I like the core idea. Be more explicit about it would have been boring too, so I think it's perfectly reasonable they did the way they did. And yeah, exactly. I mean, there is no free will, right? But the thing is, that doesn't really matter too much. It's more about how you perceive yourself, which is irrespective of free will, right? You still have a perception of your ideas, and you might feel bad for maybe, oh yeah, now that I know this, I feel really stupid or something. But the thing is, you can feel positively, even if it's not your free will that you feel like that or you do that, but you still can feel, okay with, just knowing that, it's like, it's normal, right? Yeah, you can have the dumbest beliefs in the world, and it's not your fault for sure. And then again, you should also not feel bad about it if you realize one day, because most people don't feel bad about it, right? Someone that's a strong believer in some complete bullshit idea, and will never be confronted with it, they're not going to feel bad about believing it. They're going to be completely okay with it. They're going to be, yeah, sure, right. I believe it, right? I'm like, they do believe it, right? If a flat earther comes to you and argues for that, from that perspective, it's not like he's like, you know, bullshitting himself. He does believe it. I mean, he is bullshitting himself to some degree, but he's like, he really believes it, right? It's not like he's like, oh, every day at home I feel stupid, but when I'm outside I just talk to people about it, right? He does believe it also when he's alone, right? So it's just the way it is. So either you're lucky because you never figure out that you're wrong, or you're lucky that you figure out that you're wrong, but you're lucky enough to realize that it's perfectly normal to be wrong. Yeah, and that's what I mean, right? You can have ideas like determinism, no free will, everything. I don't think that should affect the monkey with a helmet. I don't think that should affect your thinking too much, right? Because we're not meant to do that, right? We're not meant to think every single day like, come on. Would it, like, is this a Miyazaki game? Wait, I'm gonna crouch so I have a better perspective. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so low here.
That's the problem.
Got him.
Never know who they're working for.
Okay, so now we saw the monkeys. Ooh, is there a stash here? Key tag equipment room. Equipment room key. In the fascist armory.
Saving this.
In the fascist armory. Voss camp. Jungle Bruisen Pit, Hut, Village. There's a camp over here, which I probably think is gonna have the key to. And then there's the hidden pyramid. Yeah, because, you know, as long as we're, you know, human beings and we're like trapped inside of this body, we should definitely try to optimize for that, and not only about, you know, some realizations just don't help help you in everyday scenarios. It's really just like take the best of it and leave what you don't like. You're free to, quote unquote, free to choose whatever you want out of it. You don't need to worry about it too much. What the fuck is this place? Okay, we're gonna go for the camp, and hopefully it's gonna have some kind of cool armory. Yeah, but I do think the area is nice, right? Beyond the performance and visual issues it has, I think it's from a gameplay perspective, it's fun. I like this area more than I did like the desert, for sure. I mean, I did like the desert too, right? It's not like I didn't like them at all. Oh, fucking brain dead. Excuse me. Why are you shooting me? Yo, don't shoot me. Oh my god, we got him. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Oh, wait, don't pick up the gun. Don't pick up the gun. Don't pick up the gun. Oh, he gave me a gun. And then he shot me. What a bitch. Huge camera perspective. There must be... Oh no, a wrench. The hat is just... It's so beyond OP. Look at it. It's almost ready again.
Nice that you're all friends.
I really have to be careful though. Oh god, it's so stupid. Very dangerous, because someone could shoot me. Yeah, really have to be careful not to show my head too much. It's already ready again. It's so stupid. What a fucking bitch. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, the HP. Is there another guy here? Oh, there he is. There he is. Got him. Maybe this gun isn't that bad. It's just very button mashy, which is... I mean, we're really abusing this now. Like, we're really abusing this game mechanic. But, you know, they programmed it and they even buffed it, so they were aware to some degree. I wonder how much aim assist this game has on consoles. It is always really easy to aim on PC, but on consoles sometimes you're just like very
more of you.
relying on aim assist. So this means he's done, right? We're also not using these barrels at all because everyone just rushes you. And also, I mean, ammo is, since you don't have a stash of ammo and you throw away the weapons, there's also no incentive to pick them up, right? Like to stash anything, so beyond your revolver ammo. Which is great. There is no too good to use syndrome, definitely, for the normal guns in the game. It's quite the opposite. It's more of a I want to use it syndrome. Not a lot of food. This should be where the armory is. I think losing the belief on free will should make you more compassionate. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And reasonable while judging you and others. Like, no one chooses what influences them to act the way they act. Genetic, environment, culture, experience, values. So be kind to everyone. Yeah, I think that's true, right? But you also shouldn't feel like, oh my god, I'm not in control anymore. Oh my god, you know. That could also happen, right? So I don't think that should be the... There's a boot up here. What? No idea what the fuck is doing here. Yeah, but I don't think that should be the result, right? That's what I mean by pick the good parts, right? The ones that you probably feel good about picking. And that's quite the extreme way, like I do personally the worst criminals, tortures, rapists, murders, etc. deserve punishment. No, they don't. They need to be locked down and rehabilitated if possible. If not, they stay in prison, but no one deserves punishment or rewards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is deserve, right? The idea of deserve. I think everyone should get rewards, right? Everyone should be rewarded and feel good, right? But punishment, since it's negative, should not be there. I think that's what I mean. Pick the positives and negatives, right? Rewards are perfectly fine, right? You should be rewarded if you do something good. Because that's what our brain likes, right? You should still be able to get dopamine and stuff like that and be rewarded, but there's no need for the negatives. I think that's why being selective is great, right? You can just pick whatever you want because it's you're free in that, quote unquote, right? Since there is no real rule behind anything beyond physics, right? You can just like pick whatever norms and social stuff feels the most efficient and helps society and yourself feel the best. Right, so I think the system that really needs to embrace that the most is definitely the juristic system, for sure. But the question is, will that help, right? That's the question I'm always asking, because is it useful to advocate that idea, or will it lead just to more crimes and more, you know, suffering? And since there is no statistical evidence for that, it's really hard to say what is, you know, if the punishment, quote unquote, is a better deterrent than just saying, yeah, you won't get punished, but detained. And yeah, I don't know, right? At the end of the day, giving someone a moral free pass for being a mass murdering, quote unquote, piece of shit, does that really help reduce the amount of people doing it? Right? Like the guy, oh, I feel so good when I kill 10 billion people and nobody's gonna judge me for it. Is that gonna make it more likely that he kills him? Probably. So maybe it's better to let them in the disbelief, like to hide the truth from them. Right? So it's kind of hard to say. But I do feel like it's better if most people don't believe in it, to be honest. It's like the same with money, right? As long as people believe money has any value, we're safe. Right, we're safe. Yeah, it's so funny for me to see crypto and you know, fiat money be like just like people being so different about it, while it's the exact same shit. No, it's not the exact same, right? But it's also the same idea. Both are completely valueless beyond a belief system. And people being so fucking, you know, dismissive of crypto, and I'm like, guys, you believe the same shit just from an historical different perspective. And yes, there is like also like in certain cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin, for example, there is a real reason to believe it has some value for humans. It doesn't have real value, no, but there is some kind of value to it. So yeah, it's perfectly reasonable, but people are just like, they don't realize they've been using the same shitty idea the entire life, right? And the only reason why crypto is so is misunderstood because people don't know the technology, and there's a bunch of scam shit going on, right? But there are also a bunch of real money scams, right? It's just we're so used to them having a different form. Crypto is just a great way to take advantage of people not understanding the core idea, right? So there's a bunch of crypto shit that's just pure trash and will lose you a fuck ton of money and make other people rich for sure. But at the same time, there's also real value in having a crypto-based like belief system, right? At the end of the day, what do we all want? We want to have money that doesn't lose value. Maybe even gains, but probably doesn't lose value. And if we all believe in a system that retains value, it has value, right? That's what we do with normal money. But it turns out normal money is really bad. It really loses a lot of value. So maybe having another more consistent thing, for example, look at gold, for example, a limited resource that gains value because of the value you give it to it. And I think Bitcoin is a very good comparison to gold. It's not a physically, it is limited, but it's like, it is limited literally, but it still is like, you know, it doesn't have any applications beyond obviously just existing. But I think it's still a good, you know, like what do you call like, you know, what do you call like, just like to retain its value, right? It's a good source, has a good value capacity, I think, from a natural perspective. So in my opinion, Bitcoin is a perfectly reasonable idea of humanity to have some kind of long-term wealth investment that can remain stable under different circumstances, relatively stable. I mean, it has a very, very high volatility, right? But the thing is long-term, right? Long-term, I think the Bitcoin could become something like digital gold, basically, which it already is to some degree, only that it fluctuates a bit more because it's not a physical resource. But in general, I think okay. Yeah, in general, I think it's gonna be really interesting to see where we go from there. And obviously, fiat money sucks dick, and at some point, you want to have some highly optimized cryptocurrency. And by cryptocurrency, I don't mean what we have currently. I mean a really, really well-designed algorithm for transactions that is probably will be much closer to crypto than fiat money, right? But it's a technological problem, and that's gonna not, as always, who's gonna solve it? AI, right? AI is gonna invent a currency that is super efficient, low transaction costs, very stable and traceable, you know, existence, and yeah, it's just gonna be very, very nice once we figure that out. But it's, you know, it has to happen at some point. So I wouldn't invest in any cryptocurrency in the hopes of it becoming the next real fiat money, because that's not going to happen, right? The only reason why crypto is interesting is because digital gold has value. And I think it only applies to Bitcoin, to be honest. And Ethereum is whatever, but yeah, it's like Bitcoin for sure is the only one that I really feel like confident that it's going to be long-term interesting. I mean long-term, like long-term for a human life perspective. There are few determinist philosophers that point to the difference between liberty and free will. Liberty is the capacity to act according to one's own reason, personal desires, and emotions, while free will is the capacity to be free from the causation and act otherwise, which they don't believe be the case for the latter. Yeah, the thing is, it's pretty easy to see liberty as a still valuable asset, right? I mean, you can imagine, right? Being in a cage severely restricts your freedom of movement, right? So liberty and freedom are definitely real values, even in a system without free will, right? It's maybe just like the ideas have maybe a bit too overlapping names, but obviously, right, having personality, like for example, if you're gay and you can be open about it in society and nobody's going to judge you, it's perfectly reasonable to see that as freedom, right? And that will increase your quality of life. And that's why it has a real value, right? So not believing in free will doesn't believe you don't believe in physical freedom and like societal freedom, right? Those are really different things. And both are equally... You fucking... no, wait, where's the equipment room, you motherfucker? Was it above? Oh my god, I probably was on autopilot. Because we did find the key, so I would assume this is where we can open it. Yeah. The autopilot sucks dick. Oh yeah, I didn't finish that point. Just look at the Tesla's newest self-driving car version, which is so much better than the prior ones, and we're really getting close to the point that Elon Musk doesn't have to lie to stakeholders anymore. Because, I mean, let's be real. Elon Musk is smart. He's optimistic for sure, but also he's not stupid. So at some point he must have realized that he's overpromising. He's just doing it for the stakeholders, right? You know, who would never admit to it because that would be bad, right? But it's pretty obvious. But then again, you know, we're so close that I think he's slowly coming to the point where his optimism or like lie for investment reasons is becoming truth. It's just, you know, it's just how it is. And it's a smart thing to do, for sure. Like he's doing the right thing here. Increases damage from charged up attacks. Another one. Oh, baby.
Sounds fascinating.
Very fascinating. Hai un martello, I can't read this, nella testa. Trattamenti miracolosi per l'emicranial. I mean, I understand what it says, but I can't read it. I pronounce it. Yeah, reading is so funny, right? Hearing the language is so much harder than just like reading it, because like then you see the pronunciation just like changes words sometimes so much that even though they're written the exact same way, you can't even realize it's the same word. Yeah, which I already argued, right? Reading is way easier than listening. It takes so much less mental effort to... I mean, you might be slower, right? Or faster, depending on how fast you read, but... I mean, faster on average, I guess. But it's still very easy to have a simplified version of information available. I mean, a very cool example of that is very simple is, imagine looking at black, right? You look at black color, right? Instantly you know it's black. No need for words. Then you could read the word black, and it would be, yeah, it's black, right? And then you can listen to the word black. And then there's pronunciation, how it's insinuated, and everything. And also it's free, right? The information is also free of language in general then if you see the black color. You just know it's black, right? So there's like abstractions happening via language, which are always kind of interesting to look at. So yeah, just like small, you know, easy examples of how you can see how language might obfuscate information and how text and speech differ. Yeah, very different problems. As humans, why is it so important as humans to sometimes think about those things? Because you end up, you know, as a human being, you end up not realizing that some tasks are incredibly difficult and you're just amazing at them. Comparatively, right? Like, we're so shit at math, but we're so great at visual recognition that the comparison between the two is just amazingly, you know, imbalanced. Yeah, it's just crazy how much better we are at the one thing. Because of evolution, obviously, but still, it's like people really tend to underappreciate how amazing some things we are relative to what we can do in other sectors. Like, some people believe the Earth is flat, but they can, you know, look at an image of this and recognize every single object. Like, the one task is significantly harder than the other, right? And they would also recognize Earth is round if they could see it from space, but, you know, they can't, so they can only see it in a simulation. But who believes simulations, right? If I look at Google Earth, that's not the truth. I need to see it with my own eyes. And that's really a funny point to make, right? Because a lot of people are, I only believe what I see, but the truth is most of the things you believe you never verified yourself, and you don't have enough data to really, you know, significantly be confident that you are not relying on other people. You're just like relying on what a lot of people perceive. And that's also completely normal, right? Most things I argue about are things I didn't perceive in real life myself. I mean, it's not like I've, you know, I've been to space and I've looked at Earth, right, for example. I've seen pictures of someone doing it, which I assume work the way they do because I believe in the idea of taking a picture with a camera. I mean, I do understand the individual physics behind it, but it's not like I then, you know, I mean, yeah, okay, in that case I do because I'm an engineer scientist, but you know, there's tons of things I never tried myself, basically. A lot of experiments I just read about and I can just do in my mind, but I never physically enacted them, right? This is like unreasonably expensive or time consuming to do so. So we just believe, you know, and we should always be aware of that because most things we believe like that might just be wrong. Not most, but most are wrong to some degree. I would almost say like 99% of your knowledge is wrong if you just are very strict about it being right. And if you just like say, yeah, even if there's a small error in your assumption is wrong, then 99% of what you are having in your brain is probably wrong. Look at this cute little elephant made out of wood. Isn't it cute? Yeah, the game really has a lot of elephants in it. I mean, like, non-living animals. Which is a shame. They could have... I mean, you can't shoot animals in the game anyway, so it wouldn't be perfectly fine to have a bunch of cute animals running around. Yeah, let's maybe talk about this. The game is pretty devoid of non-land-based life forms. Like the fauna in the game is very, very limited. You can see there are a few bugs here and there, but for this being the fucking jungle, like seeing almost no life forms beyond a few bugs, kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Cogs. Oh yeah, 3 out of 10 cogs. Wait, did we see this? Oh my god, did we have the display too the last time I didn't read it? Well, fuck me. Yeah, the kid who vanished is right around this place here. And it's also cool that they're not forcing you to stick around with the woman the entire time. And like with Gina. Because as much as I, you know, don't mind that, I also think her not being there and constantly giving stupid commentary. I mean, stupid in a way that, you know, the game has limited AI capabilities. It's kind of appreciated. Yeah, they could have just had her track you the entire time and be around you, but them like just saying, yeah, she can't swim, and that's where you're alone almost the entire time. That's perfectly, you know, that's perfectly fine. It makes for a way less annoying experience in an open world game. In linear games, it's way easier to have someone follow you around, but in like an open world game, it can quickly become a nuisance. I really like what you said about the word black causing different reactions depending on different variables, like linguistic fascinating. Yeah, and of course, you can also, and then you can extrapolate, right? The word black, and suddenly you give it like societal reason. Now you maybe attribute it to skin color, and right, that's what I mean. It's like so much information can just be inferred from different types of easy experiments. And yeah, really, you know, a person that can perceive black but never has had contact with other human beings and is not aware of, you know, maybe there being black people would never think about this black being related to skin color, right? So there's like so many different variables that you can like attribute stuff to. And that's true, you're on my country in the game after all, so of course it's beautiful. Right, that makes sense, yeah. Never thought, I kind of, yeah, how do you like the representation in the game? I've been to Italy and the Vatican, but I have not been to the desert and Thailand yet.
Still got it.
Because it's really hard for devs that, I mean, they do visit the countries, right? But it's always, you know, a very limited data set they have available. So sometimes they might end up. What are we doing here? Like, misrepresenting the country significantly as a result. I mean, also, bear in mind, this is in the past, obviously, so it's like not representative of modern Thailand, probably. I mean, I hope there's still nature, but which I assume there is. But obviously, the technology has advanced in a lot of ways. What the fuck are we taking pictures of here? Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't even know. Okay, the fact that this is a wreckage, we're gonna have to go there. Okay, so you've never been to the Amazon jungle. I mean, which is fair, right? It's not the most habitable place if you're, I mean, I would assume it's still pretty dangerous to go there casually if you have no idea what you're doing. And also, I think like also is visiting those places. I don't even know, right? On the one hand, it's a nice vacation, I guess, but on the other hand, you're disrupting nature and you're also putting yourself in danger. So I think it's more of a lose-lose beyond like having a cool experience, which is, I wonder if it's worth it, to be honest. I think limited tourism to these areas is probably more of a boon than anything else. And also, yeah, obviously the continent is huge, right? Yeah, so it's like, I also haven't been to all parts of Europe, even though I could reasonably go there. I mean, yeah, it's kind of interesting. In games I like to explore, in the real world, I'm like, yeah, I like visiting countries and stuff like that, but it's not like I actively prefer it over having digital vacations. I don't know. I'm like, I guess I just like, I just think, you know, that might be a result of gaming, right? If there was not, gaming wasn't a thing, I think I would spend way more time traveling. But since games exist and media exists and you have access to so much information in a condensed and efficient form, there's some sort of, not, I mean, I really like, you know, going to some countries and having a good time. That's really nice. For example, being in Japan every single time was fun. But at the same time, it's not like, I feel like I want to go to every single place I've seen in real life. For me, sometimes it's just enough to see it digitally or on images or like per video footage. And yeah, the game takes place in the past. That's one more reason I cannot give my views on the representation that it's making. Yeah, that's true, right? And it's always, yeah, it's always really hard to say how accurate it is. But at the end of the day, right, it's a video game. It's meant to be fun. Even if there are inaccuracies, I wouldn't get too offended about them, right? As long as the game is not being overly, like, for example, it just starts to be racist or some shit on purpose, right? Like, even racism by accident is bad, right? But yeah, there are some things obviously you should avoid. But on average, I think an accurate representation of the country, even if it includes racism by natural, right, accurate sources, I think it's okay, right? It's like, if you have Nazis in the game, you know, it's perfectly fine to portray them in the way they are, and they don't have to be suddenly not racist, right? Just so the game doesn't feature any racism. I think appropriate racism in a game is better than like downplaying racism in scenarios where it was a thing in the past, right? Yeah, every single time I see Nazi Germany, I want to see them, you know, be Nazis and not be like, I mean, there are also good Nazis, right? There have been people that weren't like that, but the ideology definitely was racist and discriminating. So I don't want to see them as angels and, you know, I want to see them as what portrayed as what they were.
No time for fun and games when I'm down here.
Yeah, and I think Wolfenstein 2 definitely fully embraced that idea.
It's refreshing. What? Why don't you jump in?
I'm fine, thank you.
See, that's why we don't want to have her around. She's just distracting me. Would be kind of cool if you could play guitar. Like, this is like a small Easter egg where you pick up the guitar and play. If you want to. Oh, she follows you here. Okay, interesting. I mean, I don't mind her following me in some areas, for sure. You don't have an item here. Yeah, I don't really sneak in the game. Look, she can just walk past him. We got him.
Back away.
Easy. Yeah, I've also never been to Brazil, right? A lot of, like I said, a lot of countries, places I haven't been to, so It's funny, right? You can talk about so much international big scale stuff, but it's at the end of the day, you every single human has only seen a fraction of existence. And that's what I meant by information that is not sourced by yourself.
3 praying shaped like corn cobs.
That's it.
And a lot of people do that for games too, right? They say, oh, the game is shit. Why? Well, I watched this person play it. Okay, but would you have enjoyed it? I mean, he didn't enjoy it. I'm like, okay, but would you have enjoyed it? Right. Alright, what the fuck is this? Huh? Painted message. Huh? Oh, true, it's a code. 2480. 2480, the tiger sign. I think a carved number is a code for the lockbox. Oh, yeah, all the way over there. Okay, cool.
There we go.
There's so much money. Is there something we can buy? Or are we just gonna donate everything? Where's my gun? It was over here somewhere. Wait, didn't we have a gun? Felt like we had a shotgun or something. Oh no, rifle. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. You can see this here. Maybe can I show this with it? I don't think I can show this with the photo. But you can see enemies that are further away have a reduced update rate on their you know, animations. Yeah, so they seem to be running at a lower frame rate. Which is okay because of the already very... Oh, this looks really nice. Because of the already very, you know, CPU limited nature of the game. I wish we would get a weapon that increases damage. And not a weapon in the book that increases, like, firearm damage further. I'm fucking dead. Got her. Oh, fuck. Got him. Wait, where's this empty? Oh, he was reloading. True. And he's like, what's going on?
Another time, chum.
Man, one of the things I don't like in Infinity Nikki, the open world, like, gacha dress-up game, is really that you have to swap your fucking outfit for everything you do. It's so annoying. Like, you want to pick up a, you know, you want to pick up a bug, gotta swap. Want to groom an animal, gotta fucking swap. For every single fucking action. You want to fish, gotta get the fishing outfit. And I think if it was automatic, it would be so much nicer. You would still have the same outfits, and you wouldn't have to manually swap between them. And you also only activate them while you use the thing. It's not like you even would swap your main outfit or anything. Yeah, definitely, I hope they kind of improve on that. Because it is by far my most pressing issue beyond, like, the non-rebindable controls. What are we doing here? We might end up backtracking all the way here again later. $75. Okay, I'm just gonna checking the outside. The ruins are really easy to get into. Yeah, and the funny thing is, right, Digital Foundry was like, the game is less heavy than Alan Wake 2, but I'm so sure they did not test this area. Because this area for sure is just as heavy, or even heavier than Alan Wake 2. And we played both with path tracing enabled at the same resolution, so I would, you know, I would definitely feel confident in my comparison for my system at least. Which is a very limited sample size, but you know, otherwise it performed pretty much as expected, so. Might just be intel though. Pretty sure we can just jump this. Find Aaron. Oh, he's here or what? Oh, this has nothing to do with the code? Increases the durability of melee weapons, really? And there's only one unique version of it.
Give this a read.
Cool. Oh yeah, we wanted to go back. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we want to go back and do the...
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
I mean, no traps, right? Again, no single, not a single trap in the entire fucking environment. Huh? Where? He seems to be in there. Very good.
This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a way through here. Is this a handle?
No.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god. Please let me use it.
Nothing's happening.
I mean, yeah, I didn't use it.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
He's like Sherlock Holmes. Incredible.
Wow. How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it.
Okay.
Seems like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Maybe it's something to do with the water.
I think so. Pipes control the flow.
I love it. Like, he's like, hey, I think it might be something with the pipes. And a millisecond later, she's like, hey, it might be something with the pipes. Absolutely amazing. What's down here? I'm pretty sure we can't get in here. I'm just like looking at it. Looks pretty. This is closed. Okay. Like, you know, casually looking around. Oh, an elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there she is. I was worried for a moment, waiting for her. It always seems very stuffed.
My guess it's hydraulic powered. People who built this place were masterful engineers.
I mean, assuming that wood is in like wood in contact with water for thousands of years would definitely not look like that anymore.
See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
Okay. Raise the platform. Or how about we just like climb up? I don't want to kill him. Ooh, look at this pretty wheel. Very nice. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans.
and they're a Dota 2 champion.
Real stuff with nightmares.
What the fuck are we doing?
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
Oh, maybe the traps are like dysfunctional because something broke, but everything we needed so far has worked, so.
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way.
Okay, now we're here. Climbing into the hole. Item limit reached. Yeah, we're not eating a lot of fruit because it's so useless. Like, I get the idea behind it, but at the same time, it really doesn't. I think what it should have done instead of, I think, you know what? I'm gonna say what I think it should do. I don't think this should add like mega extra stamina. Like, if you eat it right, this gives you more stam. I think what it should have done instead is it should have increased your stamina regeneration rate temporarily. That would have made it way more useful. For me personally. But you know, at the same time, we can just try it out. Maybe we're just gonna eat a bunch and then when we need it, we're gonna use it. Now that we have more stam, I guess it's also a bit more durable. Because it only, I think it activates, no wait, no, it does activate first, right? Or does it? No, I think it only activates after your other bar has... It seems to be a shared stamina bar or something. Yeah, it doesn't feel worth it, to be honest. It feels... Oh. Whoops. Brilliant. Good checkpoint, though.
It's fine. You can do it.
You found the way.
Of course. Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
Scam. She can just walk there.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Let them betเลย.
Fascists never listen to reason.
Okay, but we do have to drop down here. Okay, another pipe system, and we can take a picture of something.
Wheels must power the elevator.
Okay, so this is to see what we have here. There's a handle over here. There's nothing here. I think nothing over here. So all we can do is basically put this.
Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Should be. Must be some kind of valve around here.
Perfect. Yeah, the valve we already found this one. And she's also next to it. What a bitch for not telling us.
This should work.
Do you think there's something behind that door?
Never
No.
hurts to look.
So I guess we need two pieces, but we don't have one piece. What happens with this one? Like, how do you move it?
I need some help.
Oh my god, wait for Gina. Okay, where is she? And which way do we push it? Okay. Okay, now we connected the cogs over here, and there is a switch which does something.
Let's try this. It goes there.
Okay, so now we connected it, but we're still missing a pipe piece. As far as I'm aware of. You know what? We don't need this. We first have to open the other door, and then we get another pipe piece probably.
He'd open the door.
Thank you, genius. Okay, now we can do it. You know what? I was making fun of the puzzles in Nikki. But holy shit, this is even dumber. Like, Nikki has the exact same puzzle type, but this is a two-piece puzzle. Like, imagine having a baby figure out a two-piece puzzle. It can't get any dumber. It could have been a one-piece puzzle, I guess, but... Fuck me, man.
The cogwheels are moving now.
Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
Okay, cool. So this is timing based, which is technically, you could argue, a trap. Yeah, there haven't been a lot of these, right? This could have been really cool. Just more challenging sections there, but...
This looks almost like an elevator.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
I mean, it still works really nicely. Whatever they built here seems to be built to last. You know what? Maybe Steve Jobs was...
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Ah!
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant from that cell.
She's really optimistic about her success rate. Can we climb this and get over it? No? I mean, it would be super easy though. Excuse me? What am I missing? Huh? Oh, really? It looked way tighter to my eye. I mean, no, I guess it makes sense. It's just perspective. Non-stereoscopic vision in video games. That's funny. Oh, why don't we turn? What? Wait, is he like adjusting himself? Oh, that's cool. For a moment it was like, this is stupid. But now that I see they really put in an animation where he just like stabilizes himself. That's really nice. Okay, interesting.
Are you up there?
No!
I'm here. Just hang on, I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Yep.
Well, it's down.
You okay?
Should have just like fucking climbed up,
Maybe I
man.
can climb up here.
Just forget that you can boulder in real life and everything feels more natural and sensible. Oh, she can suddenly climb herself? Oh, okay, I see how it is.
Hello again.
Can you
Can we open
please
this together?
shut the fuck up and do it?
Let's give it a go.
Holy shit. I really wonder what it is about co-op games, or like when you have a companion, that suddenly every puzzle just needs two people. It's just so nonsensical, to be honest. But since it has stuck around for so long, there must be something about it that keeps game devs invested.
You're from a long time ago.
Yep. I played too much Dying Light 2. I just wanted to wall run over.
What is this place?
Could be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
Yeah, wait, I found the fucking edge of the world. Wait, just let me look at this. And you might say, how do they miss this, right? It is very visible too. So how do they miss these sections where the map just suddenly ends? And the answer is very simple. I'm pretty sure if you don't use path tracing, this might look not this obvious because of different lighting conditions. But it doesn't happen a lot, so maybe they did miss it, right? I mean, this one sure feels pretty obvious though, but... And I still really wonder why they went with this grayish background lighting. Maybe it's just like it adds a lot of nice reflection to items or something. But yeah, really interesting why they didn't go with black. Because black and no light would have been definitely more understandable. But I guess it's just an after effect of global illumination and the skybox being like everywhere. I mean, if we would zoom out, right, what would the level look like? It would look like we're floating within, you know, an infinitely large space using this color probably, so it kind of makes sense, but also at the same time. It's kind of funny, now we're turning. Oh, you know what he's doing? He's stabilizing the perspective. So when you're in the center, you don't move, but when you're on the side, you don't move, but he still has to, like, stabilize it. That's cool. Funny. Okay. Left, right. Ooh, there they are, the traps. Suddenly, they re-emerge.
Should have watched your step, pal.
Yep. See, I'm very careful. Look how careful I am. Yeah, the whip, man. I'm not using it enough. We should definitely stun enemies in melee combat, but at the same time, just like charge attacking their face works so nicely. This is pure bait. Or not. Yeah, just take your time. I mean, there is only a ledge to climb, so don't worry about it.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Okay. Ooh. That's nice. Oh shit, this... Oh, never mind.
Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge.
Don't think you're intended to go up here. Yeah, she definitely wants us to go up there, though. But at the same time, I don't want to.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
Isn't he standing there? There's like some kind of passage there. You never know. Maybe he's gonna do a Wolfenstein too. Man, fucking the best duct animation ever. You know what? We didn't have to take the ladder. That's great. That's cool. So the game really allows you to move around however you like it. I'm still gonna check the sides for potential things.
What if there's a pipe over there?
I'll take a look.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I'm here. Okay, there is a pipe over here. Oh, another probably path trace based lining issue here. I mean, the artist probably didn't have access to the path trace versions at all moments in time, so some areas might just have been done with someone that doesn't have path trace lighting enabled. Yeah, overall I still would easily give the game a 9 out of 10 for me personally. It's still really fun to play. I think it's not perfect, but for sure fun. I mean, 10 out of 10 games are also not perfect, right? But I think it definitely has some things I would like to be better for it to be a 10 out of 10. Okay, so I think the next thing we want to do is open this door over here.
I think hydraulic power will open that door too.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm just saying, please shut the fuck up.
This one goes here.
Wait, where the fuck did it go now? Okay. It goes all... What? It goes here, and then here, and then here. And we want it to end up here. Which, I guess we just have to put another part there. Wonder if that's enough, though. there's something really calming about this moving. I don't know why. What happens if you stay inside? Do you take damage or you just... Okay, you take damage. Okay, it just kicks you out. I thought maybe you can stay inside and do like a 360 loop or some shit. Turns out that's not the case.
That'll be enough.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of comments from the main characters in these games is meant to save time by telling you that you're done somewhere. But at the same time, it also seems like the characters is like, you know, all-knowing and made the game. And especially your companions sometimes. Like in God of War, it felt like they played the game already. And yeah, definitely wasn't the biggest fan of that. So there are 2 faucets over here, 3. And I assume we have to put the water in every single one of them. And why the water just doesn't move on like this, I don't know, but it's okay. Okay, so where is the water currently? So this is like a junction over here. I just get this shit away from here. So we need this one where we need to like have 2 pathways.
The water is going to one of the faucets.
Just 2 left.
So we just do this one.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Oh, never mind. It has to go straight.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Aran.
Oi, he's been that way since I was young. I tried to say, Lung Sunan, I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered, you are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
Oh, too much.
Again, this one also has to go straight. Which means it's very likely that this one's wrong. Wait, how are you getting water? Oh, like this. Okay. So I think the core issue is that this one is probably wrong. I think this probably needs to go here.
You can go there.
Yeah. Okay, and now we just have to figure out what we need to change. So this one doesn't need to go straight anymore, which is perfect. This one seems to go straight. And this one also seems to go straight.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Okay, so now we have 2 of those. Should be enough.
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
Now we have to go right here.
You can go there.
Okay, nice.
It's moving.
Yeah, another brain dead puzzle, but you know, execution does take time, so add them to the list. It's like, yeah, I don't need this. Pipeworks placement. Meet up with Iran. Okay. I mean, it seems pretty safe. Mangosteen. No idea what that is. Some fruit, I guess. Huh? Ja, aber was denn? Okay, so my girlfriend knows what it is. You described the fruit quite accurately. I never heard of it, and I've never eaten it. Hast du schon mal gegessen, oder? Ja. Wait, what? This is where it came from, isn't it? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. The mangosteen has... It distracted me. Is this where it came from? Yeah, it must have been, because there's the water section and we just went over and I jumped, right? Yeah. No, what the fuck are indie? Come on, I'm turning around and... Yeah. Have fun. Okay, so no, this is where we need to go. Pretty sure I'm gonna ledge booster or some shit here. Looks pretty. Okay, I mean we're just gonna leave her down there. Perfectly fine.
Maybe you can use your whip.
Yeah, I will. I will.
I need some help.
I knew it. You can't just leave her there. Fuck.
I need a hand to get up there. Here we go.
I mean, this looks very climbable, to be honest.
Okay.
Don't we have fucking feet and legs? And arms and hands?
That wasn't so bad. What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken.
Together.
Wait, on the floor?
Uno, due.
You found me ขอบคุณมากครับคุณจีน่าคุณอินเดียนาโจน
See, this, by the way, this guy is a perfect example of placement. The reason why he sounds the way he does is because of his placement. Yeah, that's the perfect example of an English with a very strong placement accent.
Uncle Sunan sent you
There's a way too high pitch
I dabble.
for English and also a too high placement.
to hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Perfect pitch demonstration. Placement demonstration.
Come. I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden chamber.
Push him. Push him. Yeah, just go forward. It's okay. There are no traps. It's Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. There are no traps in this
was a
game.
holy place to the people who lived here.
A shrine to Shiva. How did they build this? So, Oran,
Your uncle.
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
he'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Wait. Talk to Sunan. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, it's me, right? Just like casually just stealing
I'll
stuff.
take care of this one.
Jumping around, looking for holes in the wall. Nice. Okay, goodbye. Don't die. Okay, can we just climb out here? Nope. Okay, this finishes the mission, and I'm pretty sure there's a fast and efficient way out of here. There wasn't. Ooh. And we did the warrior temple. That was cool. Liked it. Puzzles could be harder, but at the same time, you know, it's respectful of my time and my brain capacity. Like, I don't have to use my brain. I don't think a lot of people complain about stuff being too easy mentally if it doesn't take up a lot of time. The only reason I really complain in games like, I like the challenge, but at the same time, I think too hard is worse than too easy for these type of things. And in God of War, the reason why I really complained was because of the fact that it took up so much playtime. Right, like the puzzles took way too long. Like, they didn't take long to solve, but they were everywhere and just like fucking annoying. And here they definitely aren't everywhere, and they feel like, you know, physically sound enough to know. Just like it feels like there's some kind of like visceral, you know, placement, and just like, you know, it just when you put the water there, it flows. It's just like, you know, it's like playing a simple game as a child, basically. Okay, they gave us a gun here. I'm always so confused when they do that, because there are no enemies. Like the game's like, hey, here's a gun, and you're like, okay. Why? There's not a single enemy here, so... Oh no, you know, for this direction. No, wait, no. What the fuck, where am I? What are we doing? Okay, where do we go from here? I think it's a good idea to track the different locations first. And all the field work wants us to go back, so I will be going back. The question is, do we take the boat, or do we... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? The boat is docked nearby. No. It is not docked nearby. I'm not kidding, it's so far away. I think the boat is the thing in the bottom. And it's not docked nearby, man. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess it's like, it only checks for, like, if it's like on the same type of landmass, basically. If there's like, on the same, I don't know, even island or whatever it is. So that's why he's like insistent that it's docked nearby, but pretty sure it's not nearby for me at all. And we're gonna be able to call it in a moment here. The additional endurance is so useless. I mean, it's still there, so I guess it does last a little bit, but you also didn't run too much. Come on, 10 years later. Obviously, not optimal game design here. They should have enabled us. Okay, it's faster to swim than to wade in the water. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're gonna find some fast travel opportunity. Okay, this is fucking beyond annoying. Wait, the circles are spots where you can call the boat, right? So there should be an opportunity on the right side here. Oh no, it's a fast travel. Wait, is this a fast travel point? Oh. That means it's only been like, what, 30 hours in the game or something? And we just figured out there is an indicator on the map for fast traveling stations. Yeah, for sure looks like it. Oh my god. Not having the boat here, fuck that, man. But I do think we should take the boat instead of fast traveling to get more opportunities to find stuff. But at the end of the day, since we're gonna have a map for that, it might not be relevant. Really, why does this exist? I mean, cool, but... Okay, this is the big camp, right? Yeah. And now if we want to go back, we can just go back and TP the village. Wait, secret armory entrance. Ongen's hut village. You know what? I should have gone to the hut first. And did we buy everything he had? Let's go to Tongan's hut quickly. Or forget about it. I assume Tongdang is the guy that sold us the breathing device, right? I mean, now that I said the name, I'm kind of pretty sure.
Are you looking for something else, mister?
Let me think about it.
Oh, wait. Oh, the cogwheel location. That's cool. And lost artifacts. Okay, at this point, I did realize we said we're gonna go back in time. And we should go back in time. And we're gonna start going for the... let's see here. Yeah, we're done here. But we're still missing something here. So I would say we go back for this one. And we finish it. Now I just have to remember, the water section I think was in... underwater temple. Accessible by the dig site. I think. Right? Underwater temple accessible by the dig site.
Sweet dreams.
Dai, più forte!
Okay, they're pretty mad. Caught him. I think it was here, right? I'm not sure. Like, I'm just like guessing, but they have no HP here. It's so stupid. Like they're human beings, but these just have less HP than the other ones. Kinda stupid. But I guess it gives you some reasons to read books. And they also don't have guns, which... yeah, it really doesn't help them. Okay, but I think it was in here. No, I think I do like the Vatican the most from a location perspective. It has the most diverse biomes, and also I think a vibe I personally like the most. Yeah, admittedly, I don't remember where exactly it was. Like, quite unsurprising, to be honest, but... I think this was the entry point. Yeah, this was the entry point, so it must have been another direction. Yeah, it must have been... But then the performance is so much better here, holy... Okay, there's water here, already good. We are looking for water. Wait, what? This is a dead end? Nah. Yeah, back then we only had torches available. I'm like really trying to remember, but it's like, I know what chamber it was in, but I don't know how to get to the chamber. I really hope we're just gonna randomly find it.
Huh?
Oh my god. Yeah, this is it. We found it. Thank god. Wait, you took damage from that? You fucking bitch. Yeah, you need the breathing device to do this, right? If the character wasn't completely fucking brain dead, you could just do it without it. Pure magic. Ancient Vatican key. Oh, this is like for the globe stuff. Oh shit, this is not what I was looking for though. Oh, that sucks. Wait, where was the other one? There was another one. Yeah, the breathing device. Yeah, it was in China. Yeah, when it was in China, I do remember where that was. Well, there must be more here. You can't tell me that. Are you kidding me? Come on, get the fuck up here. Okay, put it away and get up. Shit, this is not what we're looking for. Fuck. Oh, that sucks, because that is not what I want. I mean, cool, we found that, but that's not what the one that gave us trouble. 'Cause this one I remembered we could just come back for, but the other one I'm really not sure. Oh, it must be in here then. Oh. Wait, this room had enemies, I just remembered. So we do want to get up there. Okay, cool.
Davvero? Hanno scoperto qualcosa? No, è bloccato. Vogliono mandare una squadra a liberarlo.
Chissà cosa c'è.
Hell of a drop.
C'è qualcosa che non va.
Come on! Come on! You can do it, Indy. I believe. I believe in miracle. Come on, fucking push him! Oh my god, Indy, you're such a fucking PG-12 fucking bitch. Thank god. Makes all the difference when they drown. Okay, where do we go from here? Humans. Yeah, I really like this area. Revisiting instantly, this is my favorite area for sure so far. Yeah, no denying that this is for sure the good area. Revisiting it like this, I would say maybe not my favorite part of it though. It's above us, which means... You know what? I never saw that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Wait, did we really miss this obvious thing here? Oh my god, it's so high. Wait, why does this even work? What outfit are we wearing? Oh yeah, we're wearing the hidden outfit. So we just missed this location. Fuck me. It's a Nike statue. No, Nike. Oh wait. She's not wearing any shoes. What?
Goddess of victory. Sure could use you right about now.
That's so funny. It is the goddess of victory, Nikki. Which is the name, Nikki, goddess of victory, right? Of the gacha game. Ich habe Nikki gefunden. Nicke? Oh, sorry. Nicke. Nicke, the goddess of victory. You could have just said Nike is like based on that, and you're victorious when you buy Nike shoes, but you didn't. That's cool. Yeah, finding her in game, very nice. Because now we can only be victorious. Okay, just had something stuck under my mouse. Oh, we should be good to go. Perfect. Oh, that fixed the lag. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, very nice. Let's resume, and we still have another picture we haven't taken, which is way above us. And the artifact we're missing is just in front of us. So it was inside here all along. No way. We must have missed the climb here for sure. Yeah. I think. Maybe not. Okay, now we're just missing one single... Oh yeah, this is just part of it, but we already found it in the Vatican, so... And this one was significantly higher, so all we have to do is leave this area. And you can already guess what I'm about to say here. I have no idea how the fuck you get out of here. Oh shit. Everything leads downwards. Please, this has to be the exit. Oh yeah, for sure we haven't been here. Yeah, we haven't been here like 100%. How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh, this is, yeah, we came in here. Great. This full send straight. Yeah, this for sure is the way out of here. Nice. Okay, one more picture and we're done. I do wonder how bad I was that I didn't find these things the last time. It was like really confusing where they were, but... I mean, this one admittedly still confuses the fuck out of me, but... Is it in here? No, it must be outside. I wonder why I didn't see that the last time. I mean, pretty sure I'm gonna get stuck again. It's funny how he's fast, but he's still slow. Climbing is fast, but the mantling is incredibly slow. But they even have a first-person climbing animation, just like fucking add a mode where you can play in first-person. Only. I mean, it's not a big deal to me, but it is still a thing I would have enjoyed. Excuse me, I know you're not wary of me at all, but... fuck me, word. Shit. Just casually carrying the entire bread around with me. Oops. But how did I miss this picture opportunity? Was there a bug or something? Because why would I miss this over all the locations? I mean, the one inside I get, but this one I don't really know. Maybe we stopped looking because we didn't have an opportunity to find it or some shit. What are we even taking a picture of? This maybe? No? Window cleaning.
Hell of a view.
Yeah, I mean for them, not for me, because that was not hell of a view. Okay, so we're done with the location, so now we can go and travel back to this Giza thing here. Mysteries. Wait, what? I don't remember. What's the no, this one is done, right? And this one still has adventures. Well, how do I look at the main mystery. We're currently tracking the serpent chest here. The Vatican, Giza and Shanghai. Did we get the one in Giza already? No, we didn't. So we have to go back to Giza too. Wait. It does not state that we saved recently. I'm just gonna walk until I see the save icon up here, which should be somewhere around here. Maybe. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, kind of weird that it doesn't save there, but I guess it's just like has discrete checkpoints. Wait, this is not Giza. Okay, nice. And I hope it does track it for me, because I'm... because it's pretty big here. Okay, yeah, it does show where it is. Yo! You know what? It looks way more impressive like this, because you think he's balancing it, but then you see he's holding it, and then you're like, why? Are you afraid that some kind of animals are gonna get it? Fast travel. We know what it looks like on the map now, which really helps. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb and I should have used the fast travel system way more. And we want to go all the way to the camp. This one, maybe? Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine to me. Excuse me? Do you know where my fist is? Oh, it's in your face, thank you. I wonder what that was. Me too. They can't hear me coming because I'm their ally. Guess we really should have pushed them. Oh yeah, we have more melee item durability now. Instead of 4, this now has 5. Oh. Okay, we needed the breathing device for this one, so they're gating all of them behind the breathing device. I just remembered, yeah. So interesting. I mean, I also like this area. I do think I like all the areas. I just don't like the performance in the final area. Yeah, just revisiting this, I do feel like I also enjoyed it. I still think the Vatican was my favorite one.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Excuse me?
Look out below.
Okay, nice. I shouldn't be using guns, man. Like, it's such a bad idea. This is straight up a... Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Yeah, using guns is straight up stupid if you don't have the Indiana Jones outfit for like a second life. And this is where you needed it, I think. Or not? Wait. Oh no, it was on the other side, right? Yeah, over here. Maybe here? Don't remember. Don't really remember the location. Oh, here. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Why is it W? I guess you're lifting it. Okay. I was gonna press S because you're like pulling it away, but okay, cool. We got 2 of 3 keys. And I don't remember if the game saved less than a minute ago. I don't trust you. I don't trust your game. I'd rather look at the item. I mean, the icon was there probably, but I didn't look at it, so I didn't see it, right? So I'm like... I'd rather have a... Yeah, this one, for example. A save here. And now we're gonna go back to Shanghai. The Himalayas, not a location you go back to. Which makes sense, because the ship fell down. So it would have been kind of hard to... I mean, also this location, honestly, kind of awkward, but... Not awkward visually or anything, but just awkward that revisiting a war zone is kind of... I don't know, it just like strikes me as something quite weird. Where the fuck do we go from here? Oh yeah, right, we fell down over here. Come on. You know what? The performance here is... It looks really cool, right? I think we can agree that this location is visually one of the cooler ones for sure. But it runs so much better than the jungle. Like, it's crazy how the visual to performance ratio in this area is like 10 times better. No, not 10 times, but probably twice or 3 times as good as in the jungle. It's quite interesting that this here runs so much better than the jungle, because I mean, yeah, it's not an open world section. I guess that's easy to explain why, but at the same time, it does feel it's very, very... Why can I see all of them at the same time? Huh? Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, what? You motherfucker. Wait. Hey, maybe dying isn't that bad. Okay, nice. Got him. Yeah, sure. Nice. And another photo location just up there. Don't ask.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, not looking down and dying. Yeah, it's also one of my favorites. The way he's sprinting but not sprinting is quite hilarious. What is going on? Why can't you sprint anymore? Like, where's my sprint speed like negative? Destroyed bridge. Wait.
Yeah, bad angle.
No, it was a perfect angle. Shut the fuck up.
Not part of the plan.
Okay, and now we know the breathing device enables us to go from here to here, but for whatever reason you can just jump in the water, so we're gonna have to go back. It's funny, our movement speed is like super limited here. It might be for level streaming purposes, but it almost feels like a bug, to be honest. Like, why are we so slow? What the fuck is going on? Okay, but the breathing device here is definitely gonna help. Excuse me? Did I misremember? Oh no, was it on the other side? Oh my god, really? You know what, how about you just fucking track the mission? It really wasn't? I thought it was here, but you know what? Maybe it was on the other side. Okay, no wait, it was oh, you know what? We're not where I thought I was. This just looks exactly the— oh my god, I'm getting slower and slower by a minute. Oh my god, what is happening, Indy? Why are you so fucking slow? It's like we're sprinting but not sprinting. It's like we're playing Mass Effect, where they just bait you into believing you sprint. Placebo sprint. Eat a piece of bread, man, it's fine. Yeah, China doesn't have a lot of food for whatever reason in this game. Which is quite weird. Like, there's a bunch of food right in front of me, but I mean food I can pick up, right? Are we so slow? This must be a bug. I can't remember this area being so slow. Oh, is this the breathing device area? It is. Okay, so I misremembered the location. Just fill it up and go back in. Okay, wow, that was so worth it. Okay, now we got all the keys. This chest can only be unlocked via... And now I'm like, which chest? Oh, right, it was in the camp of the... in the final area, yeah, where we stole the gold bars. Okay, as soon as he saves, oh my god, like, we're so fucking slow. Oh my god, there is a bug there for sure. Yeah, this is... like we're walking in slow motion. Nah, it wasn't that slow for sure. Either... Oh my god, it's almost impossible to jump now. Okay, let's save. This looks like a position you would save usually, right? Come on, there's a checkpoint right here. Game, come on, just use the checkpoint. I mean, visually it's really nice and revisiting is not bad, but at the same time there is a checkpoint here. Somewhere. Where the fuck is the save point? And we're walking away from it. No, we're walking towards it, so... Unless he really decides to fucking save. Which he probably did when we picked up the key, let's be real, so... It's really interesting, this area does not have checkpoints. Yeah, I think our overall movement speed is completely fucked. Yo, maybe... Oh, we saved. Very nice. Maybe you do walk faster when you have food in your belly. I don't know. Okay, travel back to Sukhothai. The Sekai Taikai. Okay, continue story. I'm like always worried the game's gonna crash when it does that.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
Okay, and now all we have to do is track the quest again. I think it's a mystery, isn't it? Unlock the serpent chest, and it was in the village or some shit. No, not secret armory. Voss camp. I know, but what the... Oh my god, how the fuck do I get there? Village or what? Manhattan East. I mean, where do you look? You look... Yeah, you look perfectly reasonable. Are you battling with soundboards things? Oh, fuck my ass. Why? Why is this so far? Didn't we not unlock it? Did we kind of not unlock this shit? I mean, maybe there is no fast travel. I mean, this is called Voss Camp, right? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking use the boat. I'm give a shit.
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time with it.
Really? Madre de Dio.
I mean, it's been like what? I mean, yeah, sure, for sure we went on foot so much. Yeah, she didn't spend that much time in the boat, but... Can you keep the boat rolling while... Oh yeah, the fight club. Once we have the disguise, we have to go back for this. I mean, did we not unlock this fast travel point here? I guess we didn't. feel like it could be... Okay, now we have it, right? Okay. Pretty sure we did the camp though, so we're just gonna proceed here. And I hope you're doing well, Arlux. Man, you're the first viewer that's 1 year old, by the way. I've never seen anyone 2023 in their name. It's crazy. They grow up so fast these days. Just kidding. I mean, I'm still like so surprised that we can't dock here. Like, I mean, is there a fast travel point? No, the fast travel point we were at, I think, is the closest one. And since we haven't been here in a while, all enemies are going to be respawned, like for sure. Come on, please kill me. I mean, don't. Because then we have to do this again. I mean, you know, it's very authentic. Okay, the chest is right here. Oh my god, just get up here. We still don't have the disguise, which is a real shame, to be honest. Fucked on. Inside. Please tell me you're gonna automatically put it in the right place. I mean, maybe not. Oh no. It doesn't matter, does it? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're 3 times the same key. The most insecure lock in history. There's no way.
They're from a long time ago.
I guess you get a fuck ton of XP, but you just get 1 fucking relic. I mean, that is the most underwhelming, I think, reward I've seen in my fucking life. Frustration has to be dealt with. Wait, I'm not Indiana Jones. Or no, I am. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Who is shooting at me? Oh my god, he's so fat! Why is he so fat? They're all fat. And you can hear the dog. I can hear the dog. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm fighting the FPS, not you. Where's the fucking dog? Oh, you know what? This is a kingdom for a grenade. Do you have a grenade perchance? Like, anyone? Grenade? Shit, I don't think they have grenades in here. Can I hide in here? Wait, I think we never opened this one. Yo! It's okay, chill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got him. Oh, what the fuck? No, no! We don't got we don't got it! We don't got it! Oh my god, why did they know? They're fucking... They have ESP or some shit. Okay, he's safe right here. Okay, why did we fight them? I don't even know. All we needed to do is open this and include the fucking item. I mean, this shotgun still is probably really fun to use, so I'm gonna shoot him and then we're gonna leave. Got him. Okay, goodbye. It's not worth it. I mean, if they gave XP, I would be fucking killing them. But they don't give anything, so... what is the goal of the game? So, the game is basically... to relive the story they want to tell. So it's a story-based game. And your goal in this game specifically is... It's based on the Indiana Jones movies, right? From not the story, but I guess the idea. You're playing like Indiana Jones, and you have to find the secret of the Great Circle. So you're like basically solving a worldwide mystery in the 1937s, and yeah. And at the moment, our like intermediate goal is to speak to Sunan. No, it's like a semi-open world game. Oh my god, I can see it. Wait, why can't I see... Wait, was there a patch? Why can't I see the notes while I'm not tracking them? Wait, I have to Google this. Was there a fucking patch? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle patch. Was there a patch? Nobody's talking about anything, so probably not. So why can't we suddenly see the notes? We have to go back and get the note, right, while we're already here. But wait, can we see the ancient relics? Oh, you know what? Images are... No, I don't even know. We have the ancient relics. Tracker 2. Oh, no. Okay, we have to go back anyway. So, no, I'm not going to bother now. Never mind. Yeah, and currently the goal, I think, is to find a certain artifact that can help us get to the Great Circle. Or, like, understand maybe what it is or where it is. Oh my god, wrong way. And another goal is to find out how low can the FPS drop in this level. This is, you know, we're playing with path tracing on a 4090, so it's just like a little bit of a joke because the other areas have ran so much better than this one, so this area for sure has performance issues. Yeah, and we're like an archaeologist that just like indiscriminately just punches people, and I mean, I guess he does discriminate, but yeah, he's pretty violent. But you can also stealth and not punch people if you want to. Village. Village? 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 Village. Oh, the arrow is on the right side, but points left. But of course. Very nice.
See you later.
See you later, alligator. Okay, there's a shop over here. Oh yeah, you had the medicine shit. 27 available. I don't give a shit about HP to be honest, but also don't give a shit about stamina, but I'm still gonna take his stamina.
Got you some medicine.
You are too kind, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, but the rest I'm gonna keep until I can buy it. Yeah, why help people now if we can't help ourselves?
Lung Sunan.
อินเดียนาโจนส์คุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Tini Tinoi.
อ๋อแผนที่นี้มันเก่ามากแล้วมันยากที่จะบอกเดี๋ยวนะฉันจำมันได้แล้วนี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวงนี่มันเป็นแผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้วนี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลักตอนนั้นมันตื้นกว่านี้ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
What Mahatat? Of course. So what do you grab?
Wait, fishing? Oh, we can bring him something.
ฉันพอจะรู้จักเรื่องยักษ์อะว่าไง
800? And it crashed the game? Like, wait, what is this? 0.1 FPS? Yeah, when the achievements pop up, man, like it's fucking breaks the game like crazy.
Langkum Pai di Kap Lung Sunan.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam Suksa Myong Boran Yukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลานั่นใช่อรันแน่ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไปหลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉันขอบคุณมากอินเดียนาโจนส์
Kawana Kok Klein Nanon.
The kid
ฉัน
who
จะเล่าเรื่องของฉัน
vanished.
ให้ฟังถ้าคุณมานั่งข้างๆฉัน
Okay. What's your story, bro? Yeah? I mean, cool story, bro. Really nice. Very engaging.
Sawati Krap Lung Sunan.
Okay, we took a picture of Uncle Sunan, and now we should still have stuff we want to do inside the village. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the... Why does it track those? It's really annoying that it doesn't track everything, and you can just like open the map once you have the trackers. I mean, yeah, I guess it also makes exploration more boring, like I argued, but at the same time, at the end we're gonna end up having to backtrack the entire area again. Nonsense. Okay.
It's all just collateral damage to Voss.
Okay, this is the main story, but let's just focus on finding people over here.
Sure, show me what you got. What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know. That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is slow work. Delicate. Voss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
I'll find out what they're up to.
Okay.
If you intend to investigate the explosion, it's only a short boat ride to the southwest. I'm sure the explosion came from the south.
You don't bring explosives to a dig site.
I mean, every single dig site we found so far had explosives, just saying. Okay, we can't donate just yet. That means we didn't buy everything we could. Okay. With a quick flick of the wrist. Journal. So like, I guess we only have one field work left. Wait, this is also here. Royal Army transmissions. I'm gonna grind this.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Yeah, where the fuck do I get the transmissions to? Oh, you? Here? Take him? But why the fuck doesn't this not work? Oh my god, he's like such a bitch about it too.
I found some radio frequencies.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say. Heard of another spot. I marked.
Oh, excuse me. Yes. Sorry, my bad. Worst of habit. Yeah, just give her more of them, I guess. Wait, we don't have any more. Wait, we have like 24 revolver ammo? That's crazy. I do wonder what the fucking Machu Picchu stones do. I mean, I guess they're from main... Oh yeah, they're the main story stuff. Whoops. My bad. I guess we haven't found the additional radio frequencies. That's what we're trying. Oh my god, please, no. No. Yeah, no, it's docked. I'm not fucking dumb. I mean, maybe. Okay. Journal. I'm just looking if there's something in here we can do. Yeah. A remedy. I mean, it's also fucking useless. The adventure books. Wait, there is an adventure book here? Yeah, it must be the one with medicine. Oh man, there's so many. You know what? I know it's kind of cheesy, but I think like getting them later like is when the game is done. So I'm gonna focus on getting them right now.
Did you ask Sunan?
I did. And I believe the stone is in Wat Mahatat.
What?
Mahatat, correct.
Oh,
wait. Wait, what?
Did you hear those explosions?
No, but where are there fucking 2 books in here?
Wants me to find out what caused them.
I think it came from the southwest. Easy, Jones.
Wanna see me crash the fucking boat and drown? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Enjoyed that? Which game had this HP mechanic where you had to repair your boat when you crashed? I can for sure attest it's not this game. Wait, there's a book over here? Really? And you know what? I think if this area runs well, I would like it better too. I think it's mainly the performance that's like a bit of a downer.
Be careful, Jones.
Next time it's you. Call me Dr. Jones. Okay. This is a back massage, don't worry about it. Excuse me, do you have this book I'm looking for? Just there, huh? Just like that. Just in this box you have a book. Push heavyweight enemies. Come infornare pagnotte giganti. Okay, but the thing is, what is the purpose? Can I push them into each other? I'm pretty sure I missed like tons of combat mechanic nuances because it's so easy just to fucking face roll them. But I'm really trying to still use them to some degree. They're just completely unnecessary.
Jones!
Shut the fuck up, man. Wanna wait for full self-driving? That's not for another 100 years, bitch. I mean, maybe 90 years, but... I just wish you could fucking use the boat while looking at the map. Yeah, okay, I get it. Just like, take out the map, that's useful, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do... really, we're gonna go back to the camp. Okay, we know the jungle boozer pit is not accessible. Right, we know that for a fact. But the Voss camp... Oh, you know why we shouldn't do this? They could all be within the confines of locked places. And the left one is within a safe, though. So yeah, everything that doesn't need a disguise, which, by the way, do we have any hints on where the disguise is? Mentions rumors of mystery. Really? Why is it in the fucking village? Photo location, elephant in the room. These are all done. Oh my god, there's so much there. How do we get the fucking key though? I'm fucking pissed. We missed it. The fucking disguise was there all along. Fuck. What is this? I mean, I guess we had more fighting as a result, which you could consider a plus, I guess.
Watch where you're steering.
I'm not even steering. I'm in the water. Which is quite the interesting fucking conundrum if I mean, it looks really pretty, but I can't get inside. Over here, isn't it? Look at this pretty boat. It's really nice. You know what? Just because she's complaining, I'm gonna crash the boat every single time we arrive at a location. That's what she gets.
Don't wreck the boat.
I said that's what you get. We have the combination. 2480.
That's how it's done.
And we know there's a book inside too. Grab heavyweight enemies in hand-to-hand combat. How do I even grab an enemy? I don't know. All this anti-fat enemy tech. It's kinda interesting enemy again.
Look out!
Yeah, it'll help avoid that, for sure. I mean, was there a fast travel location we should have used, maybe? Like, how far is it? I mean, it's really not that far, to be honest. And he's also still looking for the shell. I remember you, bitch. Fuck you. Wait, what the fuck is this? Nah, there's no way it's just in the water. Nah, we can't get stuff out of the water. Yeah, let's get the disguise, all the books, and then we can continue doing the side quests. And at the same time, should we do the optional side object? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna go and backtrack one last final time once we have everything. Because I know we're gonna have to go back to the camp over and over again. But at the same time, who gives a shit? Are you not gonna complain about my terrible driving here? No? Better. Casually push her into the water. How did we miss it? Man, every single level, I mean, I guess not, 2 levels in, we missed it. 2 disguises while visiting the place. And every time the game also had a quest helping us. Yeah, we should have realized when we found the fighting club, they give you the quest, right? That's how you get the quest. You find the fighting club and then you get the disguise location. Which usually is also accessible without the fighting club though. Okay, good. It's somewhere over there, so I guess we're gonna have to one last time kill every single enemy in sight. Got him. And it costs fucking 3 charge. Fucking crazy, man. Bro, you're so fat. Who's shooting me? Whoops, my bad. My bad. Really, my bad. Don't worry about it. It's completely my bad. Completely my bad. There's no excuse for this. I'm so sorry. Fuck me. Wait, why is my ability not ready? I guess it's a special ability where they can disable your special ability. That's not good, because I don't know where my hat is. Where the fuck did you put it, Indy? You motherfucking bitch. Oh my god, he's such a cunt. Oh, Indy, you're such a fucking cunt. Oh, I really hate this checkpoint. We've seen it way too many times. Oh. Oh, I hate when that mechanic doesn't work. I mean, it seems to be on a cooldown timer based on certain abilities they use. Coming for you, bitch. Wait for it. Just fucking wait for it. Yeah, we shouldn't have shot there. I mean, I don't think so. I think if we had the ability, it was a good call, but we didn't, so... I mean, there is a shotgun right here. I'm just like... kind of hesitant to use it right now. No, not the gun, man. They're gonna fucking hate me for that. No, no guns. The fuck up, man. Someone else heard us, I think. What the fuck? Why are you shooting me? What a fucking bitch, man. Why though? I'm not shooting you. What did I ever do to you beyond insulting you because you're fat? But which is perfectly fine. I don't judge fat people. Just because you have so much HP, you're fucking annoying. That's such a bad idea. We don't have the cooldown and I just fucking start shooting. I don't know, man. I should just kill him right here and there. I should just kill him right away. Like, just like don't fuck around. Just like take the shotgun and fucking kill him. Like, why are we even pretending that we want to use melee? Just like fucking shoot him. I mean, from a safe distance, why we have the ability. Okay, this guy for sure is like an easy clap for melee, but I'm sneaking. Playing the game as it's intended. Okay, I think it's a great idea to go up here. And... oh my god, you're so slow, Indy. What the fuck are you doing? What is this garbage? Come on. Jeez, and he's gonna drop his weapon for sure. Really? Okay, he's like a special commando, I don't know. Here we go. Okay. Dude, why did it explode right away? What the— wait, why doesn't it do anything? Is this cosmetic or what? Yo, what the fuck are these cosmetic explosions? Okay, this one wasn't cosmetic. Hey, there are a few enemies here, I feel like. We have to get down because we're gonna get fucked on. Hey, well, yo, we one-shot you? Oh my god, too many. Oh my god, the FPS are so low. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just chill. My hat has to be here, thank god. Oh my god, there's a fucking dog. Oh my god, we're so fucked. You know what? Just fucking double eat me. Oh my god, we're actually so fucked. Oh shit. Dog? No. No, dog, no. Can you not look this way? Oh my god, you fucking fat fucking fuck. No! Why? Why did you look my way? Oh my god. Okay, I'm having a good time though. Yeah, we could just like easily just melee them, but the all-out gunfight for sure is more entertaining for me, so... Man, this shotgun is really good. I still think going up there with the rifle was quite the nice play. We used this, we used the thing, right? The explosive barrels, which... Are you gonna climb, or do I have to fucking ask you? Like, I'm holding all 3 buttons to go up fast. You're kidding me. Thank you. Thank you, game, for not doing what it was supposed to do. Ooh, almost dropped. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! Explosions. Oh my god, that was a way too big jump of a jump. It's okay, just chill. When we're inside here, we're safe. I mean, we're consistently dead, that's what I meant. You know what? I think in this scenario... fucking better. We one-shot fat people? The hammer is really good. By the way, this weapon is not full auto, you have to tap every single time you shoot, which is really annoying. Oh shit. Wait, wrong gun? Wait, what do you speak German? Oh, it's special commando, whatever? What the fuck? Where is their special commando here? Oh my god, the special commando, man. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Woo! Okay, nice. This is a safe location, because they can only push from here, which makes them completely fucking fucked. Hi. Oh my god. No! Why did they? I kind of get the feeling that the barrel explosions, while they look nice, they alert the entire camp. Which might lead to a scenario where there are too many enemies at once, and we might want to split the camp in half by just staying in this area on the right side, kill half the camp, and then kill the other half like we did last time. Man, I should have predicted them on the other side too. I mean, I thought about it for a moment, but then I was like dismissive of the idea. Yeah, let's just do it like this. This is way safer. Alright, this is just like, in general, a very, very safe thing to do.
Cos'era quello?
Got him. Got him. Got him. Or not. You motherfucker. No gun, no gun, no gun. I mean, you know what? Never mind. This is the moment. This is the moment we're allowed to shoot. I think. Or maybe not. Whoops. Well, you know, can't have them all. Why would you have a dog? Oh my god, they're shooting through the wall? Fucking cheating cunt. They're just built different, what can I say? They're just fucking built different. Where's my shotgun? Oh my god, they're so tanky! Like the special commando? Holy shit, they're tanky. They are so tanky, man. Do you have ammo? Thank you. Oh shit, there's still a special commando.
Pass auf, wo du hinschießt. Hey!
Oh, you have a gun, why are you not using it, bitch? Oh shit, no, I forgot about him. I was like, how do I shoot him with a fucking hammer? Thank god that spawned. Don't die to the fucking easiest enemy. I don't like that sound. I don't like it either. Come on, I know you can want to peek me. Oh wait, he dropped down? Did he though? No, he didn't. Hopp ja. Bang fuck. Come on. Come on, I know you're up there. I can see you. I guess I can't shoot you there though. Shut the fuck up and push me. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Single most annoying in the fucking game. Wait, can you go up here? Yo. Go, dude. What is he doing? Is he like a genius or what? Like he's like exactly behind the fucking thing. He's not a genius. Confirmed. So I think we cleared most of the camp now. Very nice. Okay, now we can get the disguise so we can sneak a bit. Okay, tell me, where is it? Over there. I mean, there are still a few enemies probably left, but it should be all the way over here. The game does have a very big aggro radius. Boink! Well, what the fuck? Why didn't you shoot? Shut the fuck up! Woo! I can't shoot in the air? What the fuck is this? Fucking Indiana No Jones? Oh my god, they're all pushing me. I hope the game's safe. I really hope the game's safe. This is gonna be so bad. What the fuck? Why are you in underwear? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you? Oh my god, you. Oh my god, he's reloading, but he's not reloading. Guys, you know what? It's fucking time. Fucking time for the revolver. Oh my god. Just chill. Just chill. We're Gucci. There's nothing wrong. There's no way we're gonna die. We're just gonna spawn right next to an enemy. Oh my god, they can shoot me from there. Come on, I know there are ammo here. One enemy here. The sound design is really good. It's really easy to pinpoint enemy locations. Got him. Okay, the music tells us there's still at least one enemy. Or not. Okay, where's the fucking disguise though? Like, all jokes aside. Nah. Don't tell me it's just like right there. Come on, where the... Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. No way. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Okay, what does this disguise have as a... Looks very nice, but... the weapon is just a normal gun. Yeah, the repair kits, we have like one of them 10 and we never use them. And we could have gotten at least, I don't know, 100. Okay, cool, we got the disguise. So if we're already here, I can quickly get the final missing pieces here. I wouldn't forget to press track like an idiot. You missed so much again. Wait, really? Oh, well, you know what? That is easy to miss.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
How do you know? I mean, I guess it belongs in a museum, but let's just steal some more cultural heritage. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's no objective near me. No, never mind, there is. Man, just fucking track all the objectives at once, at least when you're close. You don't have to do it over the entire fucking map while you're not tracking them. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Okay, we got the key. Could be pretty useful. You have to hold it on their head level though for it to work. The game does not explain that, unfortunately. A guidebook to points of interest one can find while exploring the game is... What? You know what? I didn't realize we might not have all the... I did not realize we might not have all the... Kumet's unlockables. But we did. Never mind. Yeah, so we had all of them. So it didn't even matter if we found this or not. Oh my god, we can't let go. No! No. Oh, never mind. You can press E. Yeah, you can't press space. You can't press any other. Can't press crouch. You have to press E again. For a moment, I was like really worried. Okay, no, we didn't miss much. This was all gated by the thing. Enables unarmed takedowns of enemies. Ooh, this is a big one. If you play stealthily. Yo, this is big. I mean, not for me, but for other people. Okay, we're still tracking the books because I feel like getting all the books here for finishing the game makes more sense than finishing the game and then being like, oh, now I have all the books and can do nothing with them. Fuck the gun. I'm even slower than I... Gonna complain? Are we gonna complain? We have to crash the boat again? Oh, are we gonna consolidate another health bar, which is completely meaningless because I really stopped using any healing items to...
Who taught you to steer?
Nobody, you know? That's the problem, maybe. Who taught you to fucking backseat like that, huh? Which must have traveled to the future and spent time on Twitch. We're really lucky that we don't have a lot of backseating. People are really nice about it. And I know that backseating is good faith, right? I mean, what she's doing not, but on Twitch a lot of people just want to help, right? And it's a very human thing to do, helping people that are needing help. I mean, a lot of other streamers do need help, admittedly. But also not kidding, some of them do.
Ci conosciamo. Non sarai mica qui per crearmi problemi.
Oh. Oh no, oh, this is gonna be pure ass. I can already tell.
Preparati a fare a botte.
Breaking the laws of heavyweight fighting. I'm gonna get in there, but I'm also gonna heal myself before I do that. And I'm gonna take a picture, because that's what I do. Huh? What are you interested in? That's the worst picture you could have taken here, but it's fine. Oh, hi, do you just sell shit? Hardened protection by merging 2 health bars. Yeah, that we know about. What is this? Additional bandage inventory capacity. You know what? Just merge me, man. Oh, it requires upgraded health. That makes perfect sense, to be honest. We're out of money. There was a bunch of shit we didn't buy. I completely forgot about that. Why are we getting ammo here? Do I have to be worried about it? Fucking let's go. Wait, can you shoot these guys? No. I tried. I was like, wait, can you just like completely circumvent the game mechanic? You know what, maybe we should have taken the HP upgrade now that I remember that this is a thing. He's gonna fucking one-tap me and I'm gonna look like a fucking bitch. I parried this. I parried this too. Thank you for not ignoring my parry, you dumb fuck. Also parried this one. Got him. Easy money. 125. Are you fucking scamming me? I mean, it was enough. Okay, now we have bought everything we needed. What book did we just buy? We bought bandage inventory upgrade and exploration. Oh yeah, we got the new thing here. On my phone. Oh! I thought you could lift it because it had like this shimmering like a halo. Are they angry at me for some reason? You know what? I'm gonna try to force fed this bitch. Get cookied on. Wait, he looks like a normal dude. I'm worried. Shit on, bitch. My ass. Okay. The last one's gonna be pure garbage again for sure. I don't. He looks like a normal guy again. Oh, he has the two-piece again. Yeah. Why the fucking two-piece, man? You motherfucker. We almost had this bitch. Fuck you. Oh man, the two-piece is so janky. It's like Jank City. Forgot how long it takes to fucking recover from this. It is not pathetic, it was so close. I think we were like 1 or 2 hits away from killing him. Oh my god, just fucking eat your... Why are you eating fruit? Why are you... Wait, this is maybe not bad against these guys. Just eating fruit a little bit. For extra stamina. Why do I get an achievement for eating food though? Fruit. Okay, let's get... Wait for it, man. I'm like bandaging up. What the fuck you want from me, huh? You want me to fucking cheat? Oh my god, this is so fucking OP. Like the fucking swinging fucking arm thing is so fucking OP. What a cunt. Okay. Oh my god, can you get up even slower, you dumb fuck? Okay, I mean, we tried, right? I'm not gonna use any more heals for this bitch. I'm just gonna beat him. That's how you know I'm a real fighter. I see the weakness and I fuck him up. Years of martial art, bitch. Wait, let's take a picture of his fucking loser ass. Got him, huh? Who's next? Ah, what a bitch. Impressive, isn't it? I'm also a sore loser, and you? I beat him up! I beat him! Where is he? He must have... Oh, he's still there. Whoops! Guess he's knocked out. He's gonna despawn once we get the money. Defeated all boxing champions. Thanks for the spoiler. And what do you think of my performance, bitch? But you better be honest while I punt this gun at you.
Pensi di essere il migliore qui, eh? La prossima volta implorerai pietà, te lo garantisco.
Wanna say that again? Huh? Bitch? I'm wasting my ammo. Wait, I didn't reload. Okay, we got him. Easy fucking clap. Shit on. I'm not even gonna heal up because it doesn't matter. But I am gonna eat bread. Very nonsensical. So HP bars are kind of shared.
Am I a popular fella?
It's funny how this one boxing fight, the final one, is the single hardest thing in the game. Everything else is super easy, but it's not even that hard. It's just like very janky and you have to get used to the tank. But the fact we just like fucked him in the corner like that is crazy. I guess you could have pushed him against it too. And maybe cheesed the fight that way, but I mean, we did cheese it kind of, but you know, it is intentional. It was intentional, so. The intentional fromage is very good.
Careful.
Okay, let's be real, the fight is not good enough for me to care to not abuse. I mean, I see the weakness, I strike. No mercy. Wait, we missed this book? I fucking can't. Like, how did we miss this fucking book? Oh my god. Indian clinch enemy, yeah, very useful.
This could be interesting.
No, definitely not, because I don't use this game mechanic. Okay, there's another book inside. It's not a book, it's a map. Really? Oh my god, it is a shotgun, it has spread. I didn't think they were simulating spread. Wait, just wait for a moment. Wait, I'm in... Oh, I'm in fucking uniform. Okay, never mind, wait. Being in uniform, this is mandate. We don't use any weapons. We just like fucking shit on them with melee. They're never gonna see it coming. Hi, can I join you up here for a nice hug from behind? Don't worry about it. Just here to hug you.
Nighty night.
No, that doesn't sound strange at all. Let me take a picture. Beautiful.
I fear what the fascists might do to these ruins.
Back on, huh? Oh, sorry, I just stepped on you. My bad. I mean, I guess I'm just bad. I stopped mashing the button and I tried to go for a charge attack. That was a mistake. But you know what? The save point here is really nice. No, no guns, man. What the fuck, Indy? Does it like drop on him so you don't lose HP like you did before? It's really hard because I don't have air control.
Alright, Kyle, you asked for it.
Why are you 10 times more tanky, man? What the fuck? Yeah, he's crazy tanky. It is crazy. What the fuck were you shooting me? Oh my god, I'm so close to just taking the indie outfit and fucking killing all of you again. Oh my god, I'm so close to fucking just killing you all. We're so shit fucked, man. Wait. I guess stealth sucks. I mean, it's pretty good. Never mind. And since they can't see us coming anymore because they're like stupid. This is like completely abused the living shit out of them. This guy can see me though. Like, look, he has like a brain. Yo, he looks like Dr. Boom. It's such a weird stealth mechanic that the enemies are not aware of you anymore when you have the uniform from behind. Why does it... Why the fuck do you survive that, you dumb fucking cunt? He's a real piece of shit, isn't he? Wait, what the fuck were you attacking me? He attacked me first. Oh my god, like, wait, I'm eating. See, I can't eat. Can't eat. I don't know why I can't eat. It's okay, just chill. I'm gonna... Yo, why did you pick up the gun? Huh? What the fuck are you trying to do? The monkeys are going crazy. Feels like I never did this area, to be honest. Even though we obviously did, but I kind of get the feeling it's not worth using a disguise for the most part. Oh my god, you can just like one-tap him from behind now. It's so stupid. Wait, why are you attacking me? He did it first. Why are you picking sides? Just because I don't look like you, huh? Is that the problem? Oh my god, you look like Hitler a little bit. Okay, are you okay? Oh, he's up there. Sorry, my bad. Didn't quite realize. If you have a gun, use it. He's like, how could I not? Despair. Come on, like... Not being allowed to manipulate them too much when they're dead makes it all the more funny when you can whip them around. Yeah, this is completely fucking useless. What the fuck? We didn't go here? Really?
What's this?
Oh no, I don't want to fucking look at the map and the code. Wait, there's a map? Oh, there's a map inside. Fuck you, game. Why is interact the same fucking... code. Wasn't it something with arrival, blah blah blah? Am I stupid? What the fuck did we just find? Here. It's another code lookup table. I just can't anymore. Giada. It's even 5? Why? Okay. Giada. And it's even related to fucking... If only I could hold 2 things and lay them on the ground or some shit. Like, it's so annoying to navigate this menu. Where is it? Am I blind? I know what it's called, but I can't see it. Did it disappear from my inventory? Like, is it gone? And there it is. There's just too much shit in this trash piece of shit. Okay, it's November. We're looking for the November numbers. And it's the 6th November. Which means it's Sabato. Which is the fucking thing here. It was Giada. So it's 5940 5940 and that one's free. 5940 5940. Last one's free.
Indiana, you're a genius.
Figuring out that the last one's free? Yeah, I figured that one out like, I don't know, 20 years ago. Okay, medicine. Okay. I do want to get the books, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of shit in this camp. Which I also want to get, so... Wakey wakey, Mr. Jones!
Been a pleasure, Slim.
Okay, wait. Wrong character. What the fuck are we doing? No! What are you doing? Where's the item?
Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
Yeah, crazy man. Fucking weebs and nerds. Okay, we have photo locations, which I don't... I mean, I'm just like... I guess I started looking into the... Well, it's crazy. You missed so much, man. Honestly, I think once you have the map, just fucking show it when I'm close. Like, when I want to, right? This is so fucking easy just to miss everything. This one isn't even that far. It's the last one. Fuck me, man. Crazy. We missed everything. Like, unbelievable.
Military intelligence.
Huh? Not like a fucking dog to me, but... Oh, you're in the cage! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. I got food for you. Here, a piece of bread. Bread? Wait, I can throw it for you. Here, bread. See? Just tell him to shut the fuck up. No, he's just there to alert enemies. But unfortunately for him, all of them had died in an highly unfortunate event of mass murder. It was completely unavoidable. Now that we can one-punch enemies from behind, that highly increases the chance of me one-punching enemies from behind. I mean, it's not a real time save, but... They didn't go with crocodiles or any like predators in here. Yeah, I think not having a lot of animals here kind of hurts the game. I know they probably didn't want you to fuck with them too much, but I still think it's kind of awkward. Remedy for all. Okay, is there anything close to us? I mean, we're doing the books, right? So let's go and do the next one. Oh my god. Indy. I mean, our endurance is holding up quite nicely. Maybe you do get more movement speed. I don't think so, though. And I don't know when he uses it. Oh, you know when he uses it? Is when he tries to use it? When you're low enough that your main stamina bar overlaps your HP bar. It's kind of the same as the HP system. So they always take the adjacent bars. Which kind of protects your... Wait, now that I think about it, your additional HP is protected to some degree. Maybe healing up isn't that bad. But I'm still too lazy, so... Oh my god, really, we missed this book? How much fucking time did we spend here? I mean, okay, it was on full autopilot probably, but... Okay, I mean, sure. Just put it here. Okay. This one was made for us. Yeah, I mean, I hope it affects all damage sources, because let's try it out, right? Because I feel like we're like now really... Like we're ready, man. Wait, what? You fucking bitch. I hate the stealth. The stealth system works in a very dumb way. As soon as the enemy is even remotely aware of your existence, you can't stealth take down anyone anymore. So it kind of makes stealth takedowns, I don't want to say useless,
The odds are in your favor.
but it kind of does though. They dodge all attacks. That's so stupid. Yo, what the fuck are you? Oh my god. He just one-taps me. Okay, you're the craziest bitch I've ever seen. Okay, you know what? I'm so close to using Indiana Jones' outfit, which is better objectively, because after the first enemy we're going to be fighting anyway, so... Shut the fuck up, man. Got him. Got him. Oh, you missed. Unfortunate. Oh, you missed. Now I'm dodging. Just baiting you.
Better rest, would you?
Bonk. Got him. Whoa, you dropped something. Here it is.
Weren't there more of you?
Okay, this is fucking OP. Yeah, this is where you're getting it, right? Because, I do wanna... I mean, it matches the playstyle perfectly of optimizing stuff. Hello, dog. Yeah, it's completely pointless to do this, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna push him. Woo! Got him! Parried, bitch. They even call it a parry, which is quite interesting. The book is not that far away from here. I think we can just like full send. Come on. Yeah. What the this works? You know what? I was like almost at a 0% confidence in that move. I mean, I guess being hidden isn't half bad. If you just want to walk up to enemies. Look at me climb.
Look out below.
The more the merrier.
Got him. Good money? I don't need, but you know.
Got it.
What are we doing? I think we have been here before. Look how stealthy we are. Like, they call me the stealth master. Fucking crazy stealth.
I see you're all friends.
Wait, what? How did you know? Are you kidding me? Oh, I just can't resist. Oh, I have to resist though. I want to shoot this barrel so bad. Thanks for putting it away. Thank you. You saved us all a lot of trouble. Okay, 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 I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Oh. Oh my god, you why? Why are you such a bitch? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Okay, you know what? I should just... I feel this outfit is not worth it. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I think this outfit, while the idea of the outfit is cute, I just think the ability of this outfit is like 10 times. It's just 10 times better, to be honest. Like, I'm not even kidding. It is so much better because, right? He's aware of you now because he's like he has superpowers. But look at this. You can just like fuck him up anyway. And the second guy who's coming was gonna come anyway. So you know, you can like. Oh my god, there's too many. No, not you! Where did the fuck? There's a barrel here, isn't there? Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Wait, does it even... Is it even extra HP? Wait, does it count as my last health bar? Oh, you know what? I never considered that. Is this part of my last health bar now? You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is part of my last health bar. So we should probably still take the other outfit. Oh, this is terrible. This is a straight up terrible.
Hi there.
Oh my god, he's so fat. Everyone's so fat. Why are you so fat? Yeah, I think that might count as the last HP bar. So we're gonna go and... Wait, wrong outfit. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Exactly. I don't know. I wish I could, like, there would be a way to know, right?
Off to the dreamlands.
There are a bunch of enemies here for sure. We just unlocked like insta-give everyone with one button, or... I mean, this is moderately... Wait, we can run, they don't care.
You brought this on yourself, pal.
Sorry, my bad. Excuse me. What? Why didn't I let him turn around? I pressed the button and he just like turned in slow motion right in my face. I mean, do they know where I am? No. No, they don't. What is this book about? Oh my god. Wait, what is... Oh, you know what? This gives us durability. Oh my god, this is OP, because this gives you stamina. Wait, are we just gonna lifesteal now? Oh my, this is so broken, I think. Let's see if I'm right. Which would increase our survivability with any outfit. Are you looking for me? I mean, why do you have a gun? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Can you find him? Oh my god, that's such a bad idea. Whoops. You're not knocking people out like this, right? A one shot for you, bitch. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay, it's okay. It's okay, just chill. Chill. Oh my god, they just fucking destroyed my ass. But did I heal? Is knocking out something from behind, or am I missing something? Maybe knocking out is from behind. He does not remember us looting this, but does he remember us learning the book? No. What a terrible checkpoint. What a horrible checkpoint. And they're all unaware now. I just don't know. Is it? I think the placement of the enemies really doesn't make me feel like stealth is worth anything in this game. Wow, that worked splendidly.
You rest for a while now. Aren't there more of you?
I don't think you have to charge your attacks all that far. I think just like a slight moment here is perfectly reasonable. I mean, we did heal to full HP right there, so what can I say? It works. It just works.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
We got him. I still think for an all-out firefight, the Indiana Jones outfit is like significantly more efficient. So, this guy's like living on the moon, I guess. Ah, beautiful weather. Yes.
Hats off, small fry.
Should have whip pulled his ass, to be honest. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, excuse me. I just like how you just glitched into the thing before dying like a fucking noob. Addicted bitch. You know what? He doesn't even know where I'm at, where I am. So this, no, never mind.
In the park.
Yeah, he does know. He does know. You know what's funny? Because my girlfriend's cooking and it just started to smell like burned, not burned, like, you know, like when you cook something, right? It's just the smell of cooking something basically just started the moment I exploded the enemy with dynamite, so it smelled a little bit like dynamite. What the fuck were we doing? The Blessed Pearl. Wait, are you the main mission? You are, but I want to do a study in fear first, because I think it's going to be more fun. So now we have all the books, but we're still missing one max HP upgrade, which we could get right now if you wanted to. There is a fast travel spot available in this direction, which I'm going to try to make use of. And then we can learn the two final abilities and we should be good to go. Village. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end of the game. Like, there's almost no indication otherwise. I think we still have a couple of hours left for sure, the way we play, but pretty sure we're very close.
Medicine.
Because I think we got all the books now.
There's so much to
You know
learn in
what?
small places like this.
It didn't remember us learning it. And we don't have enough adventure points. Oh my god. So that's why we didn't deal more damage. Oh my god. We learned so many books we didn't learn. Yeah, hard bullet we can't afford, but that explains. I was like, I don't deal any more damage. And that definitely seems true. Oh wait, can't we just like pick this disguise over here?
Yeah, this will do.
I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I just feel like it's more fun to play Indiana's outfit. Yeah, fuck it, I'm playing Indiana's outfit. Or are we? Nah, you know what, just like for role-playing purpose. Because, you know, I'm a very in-character person.
Oh, hello again. I have to say some
Like, I'm extremely in character in every video game I play.
You ready to leave now?
Oh, this is why you changed it automatic. Wait, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing? Why would you change it in front of her, huh? Okay, where do we need to go from here? Oh, I hate that you can't see the locations. So I think what was closer was Wat Chang Sangkram, maybe? No idea, because we can't see the fucking map from there. Indy, hurry the fuck up. No, completely wrong direction. So we want to go for... Fuck you, man. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, we want to go for the fascist armory. Yeah, this looks where we came from. Yeah, very secret entrance, by the way. Extremely secretive. Like, the way they just put the boat here in the radio. I mean, nobody would ever guess someone would arrive from this location. You know what, it's fine. Just fucking send it. I mean, I'm really getting used to the bad performance. It's the contrast, right? Between good and bad is like so stark, and I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Wait, this required a breathing device. I do remember this one. Wait, what? Never mind. I don't think this shit required it. Oh, did it? Oh, no, it did, right? This was a... Yeah, it did. Yo... Goated that we remembered so we don't have to use the map. Whee! Secret? Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I'll get you back where you belong.
I mean, it looks like it belongs here very nicely, to be honest, but... Can we make it without the breathing device? Easy clap. There's no obstruction. Can't be stopped. She's gonna complain, I can see it in her face. She's gonna fucking complain about something in a moment. Ah, come on, just say it. I can definitely tell you want to tell me something. Come on, just say it. Blah blah blah, you can't drive, blah blah blah, fuck you, Indiana. No?
Fascists have been setting off explosions. Hope they haven't found anything yet.
Found the devil card.
That which is predestined, but is not for this reason evil.
Oh. I mean, they're giving us the shotgun from the get-go, but we're not on our last HP bar, so maybe we did deal damage, like we reduced our damage, I guess, until we like get down.
Explosives to open this entrance. Where is everybody?
I mean, probably inside. What else would you guess in this sort of situation? Can I get outside so I can... Indiana, can you please fucking move? Okay, I guess I can't. Pretty sure we missed something. The Khmer Vault map.
Footprints lead to this. Let's see what this does.
Oh, only one person? IQ test failed.
You're a real lifesaver, pal.
So, see, Indiana's fucking dumb and he just survives based on pure luck. Exactly as stupid as all the other guys here. Just more lucky.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Don't come any closer.
Take it easy, kid.
Dr. Jones.
Sorry, do I know you?
Annika. Annika Lund. I was your student.
Oh, right, Annika from Norway.
Sweden. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I do. Hey, what happened here?
Well, I was invited on this expedition by a German archaeologist, and we were trying to find
What was his name?
Emmerich Voss.
You're in way over your head, kid.
Well, that's presumptuous. As a matter of fact, I'm here to uncover the ancient secrets of this place.
Class dismissed, okay? This is real archaeology, but seeing as how we're both stuck in this mess, what do you say we work together to get ourselves out, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna zoom in more awkwardly on her face.
Yes, Professor?
Yeah, burn.
First.
Burn, burn, burn. That's what it. He doesn't need.
Rule 1 of archaeology, kid. History is important, but not more important than survival.
We found this wooden artifact a week ago in an old burial site.
Put it in.
Matches the shape.
Put it in.
What do you think?
I'm gonna fucking. The thing is, he just did the thing that almost got him killed just again, the same way as before, which is completely fucking stupid.
It's a key.
No, it's not a key. It's a... Huh. I think you're right. It is a key.
Pedestal controlled by some unknown mechanism. Likely built by the Khmer. Watch and learn.
Here, take it.
It fits. Perfect.
Fantastic. We should keep this. Could be useful later on.
Good thinking.
Okay. Good thing Gina's not with us, otherwise we would have a problem.
Well, I'll be going that way.
Come, Professor. This way.
Yes, yes.
Do you think there's any truth to the legend?
Which legend are we talking about?
The legend of the giant demon, slayed by the Khmer and buried in this cave. To prevent it from returning from the underworld, they filled the cave with lethal traps.
Well, at least we know that last part is real.
That is true. What is this place?
It's not part of the temple. I'll find a way past.
Not part of the temple. This looks definitely as like it's part of the temple, if you ask me. But
these cogwheels must control the traps.
Yeah, cock wheels. Why did they always gender cocks?
All right, let's have a look.
Yeah, just let me check if I can get through this piece of shit here. Okay, I can't.
Probably never saw this. I'm curious. What do you really have against the boss?
You mean other than being a Nazi? It's a sloppy amateur. Nasty piece of work.
Look, I don't like Nazis either. And yes, Voss can lose his temper sometimes, but he's at the top of his field. Thank you, Professor.
You're from a long time ago.
What fantastic machinery! It's a shame it's trying to kill us.
Yeah, real shame.
Another pedestal, Professor.
Here's another one of the keys. I need to get this working first.
The Khmer used hydraulic power, so there must be a water source close by.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Where's the fucking... Oh, I guess it's for this again.
Another key pedestal.
Hey, how about...
Must be a way to get this working.
Yeah, fucking look instead of standing there, you dumb fucking cunt, man. Holy, like, Jesus Christ. She didn't even bring a whip. How is she gonna solve any puzzles? I get it, game. Just shut the fuck up and do it already. I mean, maybe I don't get it. I mean, I know what we have to do, but the thing is, how do I swap between the things that move? Do I have another key, maybe? Does anyone have another key? Excuse me. Do you have another key? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, honestly, why didn't I just do it like this? Like, I mean, we can only move the center. Why we can only move the center, this is not gonna get solved, so... But can we, like, do it differently? Like... Wait, now you moved the other one. Wait. Now it's a circle. I don't quite... How do I swap between the two modes, you fucking cunt face? Like... Circle key? Okay. And cross key. Great, thank you. Fuck you too for not doing that right away, you dumb fucking piece of shit. What a fucking piece of trash. Pick it up! Oh my god, he doesn't fucking do it. I'm losing my fucking mind.
That's how it's done.
It worked!
Yeah, once I figured out that the fucking key has two pieces to it.
It's stuck.
Through here.
Oh my god, please move your ass.
I think it's up there.
Annika, stop!
I mean, we're fucked. Nah, just kidding, it's broken.
Close one.
Pure luck again. I mean, skill.
Broken. I'm fine. Just wait there.
And now you get squashed and die.
Scary.
Rule number 2, kid. Never step on ancient pressure plates, even if they seem broken. Got it?
He would have died the moment he entered if the others didn't die before him.
I'm sure of it.
Pure fucking luck.
Here it is. This must be the sarcophagus.
You know, Voss won't share credit for anything you find down here.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Voss. He believes in me.
Believe in yourself first.
Maybe this could be...
I mean, I'm not allowed to open it anymore for whatever fucking reason. Am I allowed to? Or what the fuck is going on now?
You should know better than to work for someone like Voss.
Huh?
Taught me everything I know, Professor.
Well, then you weren't listening.
Okay, we need some
Voss
fucking...
only cares about power, and archaeology isn't about that.
Huh. I thought you two were friends. What's this?
Okay, we need some kind of objects. Oh, there it is.
You found it, Professor. One of the locks opened.
Great. I do wonder if it's like symmetrical, if a genius built this.
Yes,
Hey.
that's it. Come and help me with this.
Oh god. It's empty, oh no. I mean, it was locked so well, I wouldn't assume anyone...
For a giant anyway, don't you think?
It was so short too.
We're about to die. This
So what do we do?
Find a way out before we're crushed.
Catapult. It looks promising.
Come on! Ah, great.
Isn't that good? I think that's perfect. I'm gonna survive. Have fun. And she's like drowning, who gives a shit? Yeah, no, just go up. I mean, it's fine, we made it. Just kidding. Yeah, she's so dead. You can't have, you don't have more than 5 seconds in the game until you drown, so. Of course, she made it. Bullshit. And you saved me, I can't interact with you. Okay. Yeah, after almost drowning, she saves us. Bullshit.
Thanks, Annika.
You would have done the same.
Would I? I was
keep
about to
going.
leave, so.
The real tomb is in here somewhere. It has to be.
Like, she almost drowned, she doesn't give a shit. She's like, oh, just fuck it.
What do you know about his plans for the stones?
Stones? He never mentioned any stones.
Uh-oh. Seems like your boss is hiding things from you.
Boss is very busy.
Survival, who cares? We can find artifacts. Whatever happened to Artifact? Like the Valve card game.
Another locked door here.
I can't get a stop. I've seen this before. We both need to pull the handles or...
Okay, I get it. Shut the fuck up. I've seen it before too. Reusing game mechanics.
Thank you, Professor.
No problem. I only need you.
Wait, I'm standing on one... Professor, no!
I mean, she told us to wait. Maybe we should have listened. Are you ready?
Wait, I'm standing on one of the trapdoors. Now, we have to do this at the same time, or the trapdoors will open.
3, 2, 1, go.
I went early. Hoped she would die. No, I would have should have waited. It would have been funny if we didn't do anything and she just died. Ooh, the burial chamber probably gives a good picture from here. I can feel that.
You're right. Let's have a look around.
I need to take a picture for sure. Demon's head.
Used for scaring off unwanted visitors.
Yeah, whatever happened to Artifact? I think they cancelled it. Artifact Valve shut down. In March 2021, Valve announced that it had halted development of Artifact 2.0, saying they had not attracted enough players to justify further work. They made both Artifact games renamed Artifact Classic and Artifact Foundry completely free. Oh, really? Cool. Good job. Good job.
Here.
Valve. Okay, we're gonna have to do 2 of these very brilliantly designed puzzles. They're like definitely not death traps, by the way.
Exit once we're done here.
This will be our exit once we're done here. You're such a brilliant man. I do wonder if we can just like go down here or we die. Yo, we can go down here. Sick. Haha.
I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
We got the Jade Humanoid. Come on, Indy, you fucking cunt, move your ass. Food's ready. Yeah, after this puzzle, we're gonna call it for day. I had a good time today, for sure. It was fun. As always, right? The game, new performance was rough in some areas. I mean, down here, not so much, but you get used to it at some point. I mean, not really, but you cope with it better, I guess. Okay, she's just like doing nothing. Brilliant. Okay, let's just fucking solve these 3 puzzles here. Okay, this is the cross key, which I think was already aligned, so I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. Perfect.
Gotta power this somehow.
Okay, this one needs water.
What are you doing over there? Found something?
I think I figured out how to open this door. Once we find the demon giant, we can exit through here. The door seems to be intact.
Yeah, lucky for us.
Excuse me? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Shit, what should she say? She's whistling. Oh, she knows this is gonna take a while. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure we have to, like, turn on the water or something, but, oh. Brilliant.
There! The water's flowing now!
Okay, now we need the other key. No, we don't. I don't think we need the other key. No, we do need the other key. Never mind. Oh my god, fuck you.
I see something. Over there.
Okay. And like the idea of swapping between the keys is nice, but the execution is like quite miserable.
Bingo.
I like how she's just like chilling here. Like, wait, where is the water for this? What the fuck is this?
Look up there, the bird's nest.
Yeah.
Great idea. Could be a key up there.
I realized, but how do I get there? I'm not even kidding. Huh? Yeah, and how? I don't think that's the solution, but for a moment I was like willing to... Oh, okay. Wait, there's... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Like, wait, what the fuck do you want from me, game? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this seems like the most bogus platform. No, this is for later.
Need to find what we came for first.
I'm so close to shooting the fucking bird. Like, I'm so close to just like fucking... Yeah, very unsurprising that it doesn't work. Oh, just fucking let me climb, please. I know that you can swing from here, so there must be... Okay, it's probably in the back there. Or something. Yeah.
What would make you think Voss and I are friends?
When I told him,
What the fuck are you doing?
I was very excited. He hired me on the spot.
That man is not my friend. For one thing, he's a Nazi.
Yes, well, of course I don't agree with him politically. But Voss is a man of science, just like us. We are above politics. I did try to get a job in America, you know. I even asked you for a reference, but I never got a reply.
Oh, well, it's a tough field to get into.
Yes, I remember what you said once. Never give up on your dream. And archaeology is my dream.
Still no excuse for working for Voss.
I didn't really have any other options, Professor.
I mean, we could have whipped that 100%, but okay. Fuck you. It was over here. I mean, they just want you to drop. They even wanted to drop. Oh my god. If your level design is like has to remind the player that they have to drop down manually, you probably fucked up the level design, to be honest. Okay. The diamond and cross key. Okay, just pick it up and I don't give a shit. Just... Okay, now we just have to... Oh, I hate this. We need the circle key. The reason why I hate it is because interact is the same fucking button as the other one. Oh, wait, what? No, we need the... this one. No, wait, this is the wrong one. Fuck. They look all the same. Oh wait, is this the wrong one? Oh wait, never mind. This is the wrong one. Ah. Okay, which one are we missing? Maybe this one was correct. I guess we have to first align those and then the other parts. Oh my god, I had to wait. Okay, I should have pressed the button. Perfectly fine.
Bingo.
Nice. Another 0 IQ puzzle. Okay, now it's getting ridiculous. It's like match the symbols on the key. Wow. Crazy. Ooh. I think she's getting an orgasm. The seared sarcophagus. Excuse me? I don't speak Swedish.
What you got there?
This is the idol of Yaksha. I first found it described in a barely readable passage in a scroll found in Angkarvat. The Khmer warriors who found the idol believed it was cursed, and so they buried it along with the demon. I didn't know if it was real, or just a legend.
Huh? Savor the feeling, kid. It was your thorough research that led us to it.
Tack, Professor. We should leave.
Perhaps you were right. Maybe I've been naive. Maybe Voss will try to steal this discovery from me.
Yeah, well, you're young. You're still learning.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You think I don't know about the stones? Maybe if you'd realized my potential, remembered me even, I might have been working for you.
I knew she was a
Class
bitch.
dismissed, Professor Jones.
They forgot the spike traps on this one. What a surprise. What a surprise. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? I think over here maybe. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're close. Yeah. We're very close to a checkpoint. Okay. Well,
Drop the idol.
Whoops.
Guess you reached too far, kid. Should
Got-
bring us back to Thailand.
Got her. And she even dropped her research.
Missions get the better of you.
Fucked on, bitch. Woo! Are we gonna open it up and see her? Oh! Maybe she's still alive. She's just... Yo, bro, I wanna eat.
Lei è un dottore. Non quel tipo di dottore, idiota.
Indiana.
Che succede? Ricaricare.
Boop.
You all need medical assistance.
You all need medical assistance? Ooh. Wait, did I come from there? Wait, what the fuck is up there? Wait, what? Wait, I don't remember. Is this how I got in? Must have been. right? I think. Come on, Indy. Oh no, this is just the way out. Wait, if this is the way out, what is this? Oh, it's just an alternative, so you don't have to fight them. Something's going on. I don't know what's going on either. Oh my god. Indiro hats die twice. Indy, you should really chill. You don't have the hat ability. Okay, we got him. Picture. Beautiful.
Archaeologists worth their salt would use explosives.
Well, I mean, it's fast. You don't live forever if you want to discover the next Machu Picchu. Yeah. Okay, that's it for today. I had a good time. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for the nice discussions. And also, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Indiana Jones. And I think we are closing in on the final sections of the game. There is a note over here. Oh my god, it's probably under fucking ground or some shit. I hope it's not though. Yeah, it might be underground. Oh no, there it is. Perfect. Very nice.
Thinks there could be something important here.
And we already found it. Okay, but yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Indiana Jones, and definitely enjoying the game. And I mean, it's in Game Pass, so you can play it yourself for quite literally the lowest price, I think, for any AAA game that's new. And you can play a bunch of other games. For example, my game of the year, 9 Souls, is also in Game Pass. So if you like Souls-like games, this like Sekiro Souls-like games, it's definitely worth a look, I think. And yeah, and you're getting a bunch of great AAA games, so and a bunch of other great indie games too. Wild Frost, for example. Yeah, obviously not sponsored, just like my personal recommendations. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.